Darkness swallowed who in chat?
Uh, someone says swallowed me in chat. All
Hey,
right, we
yo.
are live. Hi chat, what's poppin'? What's good? Sorry for no stream the past 2 days. I think. I don't know if it's been a day or 2 days. I think it's been 2. I'm pretty sure it's been 2 days. Anyways, hope you guys are doing good. All right. So you guys know the deal for these after hours. We're gonna be doing some yapping, a lot of rando while yapping. Rando's the perfect background to the Kingdom Hearts yaps. Make sure we're live on everything. We're green on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. Brother, y'all like insta clicked on freaking Twitch. What in the world? I feel like I've never had that many people click on the Twitch stream right off the bat. What? At least not that I've noticed. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Yo, D Lombardo, making sure. Oh crap! I gotta do this for the stream. All right, I'm so sorry for the delay. Where's the tracker? I'm trying to make sure my tracker layout's up. That's good. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm good to go. I'm good to do the countdown whenever you guys are.
Ready?
All right, you good, Catherine?
I am ready as well.
Okay. In 3, 2, 1, go. Rando. Yo, is everything good on the layout, by the way, chat? What's good, Rose? What's good, D Lombardo, Muster, Anthony? We got Phantom. What's poppin'? Goofy Blocks. I don't know why I like stumbled my words there saying your name, but Goofy Blocks. What's good? Saw you were live, didn't read the name. What's the big news? There is no big news. I mean, well, actually there is big news. There's been big
Not
news
yet.
like there's been big news for like the whole week. I mean, or like last week, right? KH trailer. We do have Gamescom tomorrow. So, chat. I don't really think anything's gonna pop up at Gamescom. Cause I mean, I think I said this in the last rando, but like, I don't really think anything's gonna pop up at Gamescom. I will watch it though, in case. I watch all the gaming events, right? And I mean, look, KH4 popped up at the Nintendo Direct of all places. Like that's what broke the 4-year drought of freaking
I'm still mad about that.
a random freaking, what was it, like Thursday morning Nintendo Direct. I think it was a random Tuesday morning Direct. So yeah,
I will forever hold a grudge.
it's crazy. Noir, you missed 2 trailers. You missed both of the KH4 trailers that dropped. Or well, I guess technically it will be 3, right? Did you
Thank you for reminding me.
Did you miss? Yeah, you missed the one that the
Kevin, I hear you laugh. Don't laugh.
I didn't laugh.
No, I heard you laugh. Don't.
I literally did.
That's Z. That's Z in the background, bro. She's laughing.
Oh, that's worse.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, say hi to Putty Apple chat. The reason we don't have webcam on today is because she's doing your boys' braids. She's spicing them up. You know, after like 2 weeks, yeah, the braids got to get refreshed. So
She's trying to make them pretty.
The braids are getting refreshed after D23. They're kind of like.
I realized I forgot to put on the tracker, and I forget where it is in my files.
Oh no, Noir. That's a shame, bro.
Yeah. Now I gotta waste time looking for it. Shut up.
That's crazy. Well, if we follow the pattern, it will be Tuesday tomorrow. You're right. It will be Tuesday tomorrow. Another random Tuesday, bro. Okay, chat. We do have Revelation confirmed for tomorrow. So Square Enix is confirmed at the event, though. But like, I don't know if they want to undercut. Like, I'm gonna be real. If 7 and like, okay, I know Revelation's a big game, and Final Fantasy 7 is a bigger thing than Kingdom Hearts. I'm pretty sure. But like, I do think people been fiending for Cade. Like, the trilogy's expected. Like, Revelation is an expected game. People known Revelation was coming for some time now. Maybe not by name, but like people knew the 3rd game was on the horizon. Now, KH4, KH4 kind of a different story, you know what I mean? It's a little bit of a different situation. So I don't know if they want KH4 to be mogging FF7 like it already kind of has been, you know, like in terms of the advertising.
Well, if they didn't want that situation, then they should not have put the release date literally in the same year as Revelation. That's their fault.
Yo, Rose, I just saw you hop on 1.5.
To be fair, thank goodness they did, because otherwise KH4 would not be getting a physical release.
Yeah, that and oh wait, what the heck?
That is very true.
Hop on Fortnite, yo, Critic. I am so down to hop on Fortnite. We got a party up when Sora. I'm gonna be real, chat. You're gonna see none but Fortnite streams for like.
Okay, I got the tracker on. We're good.
You're good. I've been good, brother.
Shut up.
Sorry, I gotta rip on Noir, chat. Yo, guys, we recorded a crazy podcast earlier. Like, honestly, like, I feel like I know I say this for a lot of podcasts, but like, I mean, it's good that I'm having even more fun with the podcast. But like, probably one of my favorite episodes. We talked to Sunny Novice, if you guys are familiar with that creator in the community. So that was going to be a new episode on the pod this week. I do want to apologize for no upload today. Not that you guys were expecting to upload necessarily, but I do try to maintain a kind of 3 uploads a week thing. Though it's been a little weird maintaining that, because like, not that hitting 3 uploads a week is hard. That's not the hard part. But the hard part, the weird thing is, I've been uploading off schedule a lot because of the trailers. So I've been uploading like more than 3 times a week on given occasions. Yo, Momo, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. How you doing? What's poppin'? What's going on? What is good? 2027 going to be a big gaming year. Oh yeah, this might be the last big year in gaming, chat, for the 2020s. Like I don't know of another year that will be as stacked as 2027. I guess, I mean, this year technically might be bigger just because of GTA 6, but you know, that's for the ball and gun dudes. I am partial. I'm partial ball and gun. I don't know. Maybe. No, I'm not. I like GTA is what I'm trying to say. I'm a GTA fan. Big fan of GTA. I've been playing GTA since I was like 5, bruh. Not that I should be playing it when I'm 5, but I've been playing it since I was like 5.
I think our generation, that we played a lot of games that we should not have played at young ages.
Yeah.
Like, I was playing Gears of War.
I mean, thing is, though, the games we played were way worse, but I think we turned out a little better. At least some of us, right? Because, like, Gen Alpha got some brain rot, dog. Like, I don't even feel like they have as, like, many bad games. But, I don't know. I don't know. Guys,
I don't think they have as many different games to play, given how long it takes for everything to come out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, in our generation, we had like an abundance of games like every year. Like, we were well fed.
I don't even know what games were coming out when I was younger.
Well, the only reason I knew about games coming out at that time was because I had an older brother and older cousins that were like siblings to me, so I was able to just know about things.
I knew some stuff, but like, I mean, when I was like a kid, I ain't follow that. So I think I only started following game releases around like PS3 era. PS2 era, I didn't follow, like, I didn't keep track of game releases. I kept track of game releases in the sense of I went to the store, saw a poster, walked in the store. I actually think the God of War, I think the new God of War game with Kratos' wife looks fire. I know that started big divisiveness among gaming audiences for this dumbest reason imaginable, because apparently normie audiences can't handle a female pro tag. How lame.
Anyone that complains about God of War LaVey and it being a like female protagonist, like, go touch some grass, please.
For real, bruh. I don't know, like, imagine being that insecure, like, you can't play
Brother,
as a
that
woman
number is
in a video
insane.
game.
Oh my goodness.
What, Kevin?
The number I just got is insane.
Oh, why do you already, you know, I guess it don't matter. I mean, early game routing's kind of the same issue for everyone. Some people do things in a different order, but part of me still like, how the heck do you even have a number already? That game looks fire, yeah. I still gotta play the modern God of War game at some point. Same. Oh crap. Yeah. Sometimes I don't even have to do this, but I still do it for safety reasons, like. Can you put the towel over my back? Oh. No.
I thought that was why you put your shirt on.
That's crazy. You getting ready for the data foretellers? Bro, I want the data foretellers so bad. The question is though, chat, like, we're gonna get less data fights, right? They might have to do something different from the data fights.
Yeah, but it's going to be a matter of quality versus quantity. And not to say that the 13 data orgs were not of quality, but obviously they can just make the foretellers fight just way more cracked. I mean, just being completely realistic.
I mean, I suppose, but like, it's still less fights though. Like KH4 went like crazy with every single fight.
They did.
I high-key don't give a crap whether I'm playing as a male or female in the game. Metro is one of my favorite series of all time. For real. As someone who like,
Thank you.
My friend group gets on me for playing mostly women in fighting games. I think that is like a decent bit. Yeah, I play Sakura and Street Fighter. I play Sakura and Street Fighter, Mika and Under Night. Crap. I play Izanami and Blaze Blue, or S. And freaking Cross Tag, I played Heart Ino and Elizabeth. Honestly, I think one of the few fighting games where I probably main male characters is, I guess, technically Sora and Smash. Oh nah, bruh. Chat, y'all see that? They want me to fall
And
for
even
the
then,
bait
before
there.
Steve and Sora, it was Peach. So,
Chat, if I move, I'm cooked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, I can't, bro. I suck.
That was funny.
That was funny. I thought I dodged it. Make a video about the Vanitas mod for KH2. I might one day. I will say now is probably the worst time to ask me to do like full mod content, unfortunately. Purely because of you know how much I be yapping chat. So you know we talking about what? What's my damage? So you know we're gonna be talking about KH4 for a bop. Alright, screw this chat. I'm good. Yeah, I don't like that number. I got that number a little bit ago now, but I don't like that number. Not a fan. Oh, well, you know what? I play Zuko in Avatar. Yeah, that's a male character. See, look, it's just look, I'm gonna be real. The main reason I end up playing, mostly female characters, couple reasons, but one, the main ones is I am a Rushdown main, and they unfortunately make like they only make like the scrappy fast characters like females in fighting games. Like it's I don't know, like I feel like that's a big fighting game trope, isn't it, chat? Like they always make like the female characters the really scrappy, like in your face characters. There's some male characters that will be like in your face too in fighting games. I feel like they typically make a lot of female characters rush down. What are your thoughts on my theory that Zora is subject to X? No, I don't think.
Not possible.
I don't think Zora is subject to X.
That's not possible.
Subject X is like basically confirmed a female character.
Must say they confirmed in the Ultimania.
I mean, it's an Ultimania in the game. Like,
oh yeah, in the games, yeah. Also, so I was gonna say in the Ultimania they confirmed that. So Subject X is confirmed to be a girl, in the game, and they confirm in the Ultimania that she is looks like she's basically around 15 years old.
Oh my
Now,
God.
if you wanna make a theory that like the Yozora that we fight in the secret episode is not actually Yozora, but Subject X that looks like him, that's a wild theory, and you'd have to get some like crazy evidence to prove that. But do it.
Oh man. Chat, I've died a lot in this run already. I have something on that's bothering me. Oh, my keyblade. Okay, I see. As got here, what I missed? Basically nothing. We're just talking. What's good, Earth Style Win though? How you doing? What secret bosses do you think we might get at the end of KH4? I think it might be the Master of Masters. That might be the hot take. Ooh. Because
I don't think the Master of Masters will be like a secret boss until like it's the second to last game in the series.
I don't know about that. We could have multiple bosses, like, you know. We could have multiple bosses for the Masters. They don't have to wait till the second to last game in the series. I know that sounds perfect, right? But like that.
The first time we ever fight him, he absolutely needs to wash us. Like it needs to be a fight where you're supposed to lose.
I mean, maybe. I think the final boss is 100% Yozora though. So Yozora might be the master based on that. Let me stop. Gonna be Dark Inferno 2? Oh no.
Stop.
Not Dark Inferno 2, bruh. I don't even hate Dark Inferno. I just think he's baby's first super boss. Like, why'd they make a toddler super boss for freaking KH3? Given his base game, like, I'm not gonna act like KH2 Sephiroth super hard. KH2 Sephiroth was honestly, like, kind of free.
I have a much better time beating Sephiroth at level 1 in Kingdom Hearts 2 than in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Because he's more predictable. He only has like a couple attacks, and also your abilities are just way better.
I remember I was stuck on Sephiroth trying to beat him at level 1 in Kingdom Hearts 1 forever.
Took me forever to beat KH1 Sephiroth. Yo, what's good,
at
what's
level
good,
1?
Malice?
Oh wait, John, you've never done a level 1 run in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yeah, I have.
I thought you said you never did that.
That changed last month. I did a level 1 run with King Ricky.
Oh, you know, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that.
It's pretty fun. I haven't done the secret bosses though in that run. KH4 might be the third to last game, so it's possible. So, do y'all think we're going to get another? All right, chat. We actually talked. Did we talk about this on the podcast, or was I just thinking about it?
We did.
Was it like? Well, I think. Yeah, we did. So you guys will hear more about my opinion in the podcast, but I really hope the 25th anniversary, because I was thinking they were going to like maybe re-reveal KH4 for the 20th or 25th. I was thinking maybe they were going to you know, like I was thinking maybe they were going to like show the release window. Then I wasn't expecting like full confidence 2027, or at least if they were going to do that, I thought they were going to wait till like after Revelation to say it, right? But what would they show? Like, would they just show another trailer, more worlds, or just more of like what we've been getting already? Or do you guys like? I was thinking what I would want out of the 25th anniversary is I would love some sort of confidence, some sort of like inklings of a pipeline for Kingdom Hearts. Because like it's been 4 years, I feel like Square is trying to reestablish like their trust in their fan base and stuff. And like
Would you say they lost their trust in the fan base?
Definitely, of 100%.
I'd say I don't want them to show a pipeline because the last time they did that, we got 4 years of silence.
Honestly, see, Cavern even saying that proves my point. Like, they 100% have. Not to say they haven't had good games, but, like, how many games have they had, like, in the past 10 years that are just mega divisive? Now, to different degrees, of course, mega being, like, a little subjective, but, like, they've definitely at a minimum been, like, pretty divisive. I think the only game I've seen that hasn't been, like, and even this game, to be honest, has had a little bit of divisiveness, but not as much as the others. It's probably, Rebirth. For remake, there's a lot of people who are like, bro, this isn't an actual remake. You know, they got clickbaited. And for KH4, yeah, no one got to go deep into that. You got 15, 16 people are over here like OGs are like, this ain't a real Final Fantasy game or whatever. They want turn-based.
Man, I'm so sick of hearing that crap.
I know, and of course, you know, I can't sit here and pay mind to all the criticisms because I mean, I'm also LARPing. I'm not like I'm only on the KH side of things, but I'm just naming what I've seen from other people because I haven't played 16. I haven't played like just outside looking in for those games, those series. Like, it seems like Square just hasn't had like a universally loved game in a while. But also, I think it's hard to get that in the modern day more than ever, especially for RPGs.
No one's happy.
Yeah, so. For KH3, they revealed the Disney World's in playable order, right? Borderline. Not fully, but borderline, I'd say. Because Olympus was revealed first, and after Olympus was Tangled. And then after Tangled was... What was the next world reveal after Tangled? I feel like it was Toy Story, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't. Big Hero 6 was around the same time as...
Yeah. I mean,
Tangled.
Big Hero 6 got a little bit of a nuance there, though. Big Hero 6 got a picture, got a concept art. And
that's still a reveal.
Sure, but, like, you know, like, talking trailers, the next trailer for a world was Toy Story after that. Big Hero 6 got like concept art, and if anything, it got concept art, and it was the last world in the game basically. So like you could say like, yeah, okay, that tracks. The only world that didn't get revealed with footage was the last world. And then after Toy Story was Monsters Inc., I want to say, right?
Yep.
Monsters Inc., then Arendelle. They did reveal them in order. Why they do that?
I don't know.
Chat, even if you want to give Noir the Big Hero 6 one, every other one was revealed in order. What was up with that? I legit, out of all the combos we had about, like, release stuff with Kingdom Hearts, that's like crazy. Like, we never talked about that. They actually did it like that, bruh. That's insane. Oh, you're right. Dragon Quest is pretty universally liked. Like, I think I love it. I think Dragon Quest has actually been like, given, I think the Dragon Quest fandom feels so like separate from the rest of the Square Enix fandom sometimes. Like, they merge a little bit. Like, it's still an RPG, right? But I feel like it's such a different community from, like, Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, you know? But I don't see them complain about much. Chat, tell me, if there's any Dragon Quest fans in the stream, like, how are y'all... Like, how's y'all fandom going? Like, I know you guys are, like, mad about, like, you know, 12 taking a long time a little bit, but y'all at least getting some content, some other games. Yeah, Sano games have been pretty universally liked too. They've been universally liked, but definitely at a smaller scale though, because they're not like full AAA, you know what I mean? So like I think Team Asano games could do well, but like if Square's in the position where they're only releasing Team Asano games, actually, I'm a Asano fan, or mostly an Octopath fan, but like, shoot, I'd probably even be like, dang, that's rough, because obviously, you know, their core audience is Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy. I'm a Dragon Quest fan. I'm chilling eating Doritos. Yo, W, what type of Doritos?
Blue or red?
There's more colors than that now.
Yeah, but no one cares about the other colors.
Nah, bro, the purple bag's the best one. What are you talking about?
What?
It is. The spicy nacho's the best one.
Oh,
Or the sweet chili.
spicy.
You're bugging.
Nah, chat, the purple bag's the best one, right?
I'm literally about to go to your chat right now. If I see anyone agreeing with you, they will get timed out.
Dang, bro. Noir do be hating, don't he? Yo, chat, El Noir.
How dare you? So I got a request from someone asking what worlds we think could be in Kingdom Hearts 4. We could talk about that.
What do you think, Cavern? We gotta get you in on these, bro. Yo, my chat was commenting in the last year, and they're like, bro, they're so quiet. It's alright. Cavern's vibing.
Zootopia probably has a likely chance of being in KH4, but compared to all the other worlds, I don't know if it would fit. But
So, because I pointed this out in my video, it looks like the theme for Kingdom Hearts 4 worlds, because Kingdom Hearts games, the Disney worlds tend to have themes attached to it that connect to the overall message of the game. So I think for Kingdom Hearts 4, it's like death and retrieving was lost. So that's why Coco works so well with Kingdom Hearts 4. But I personally think that I will keep saying till the day I die, Epic Mickey is perfect for Kingdom Hearts 4.
Hey, bro, we'll see if it happens. Honestly, I think that'd be a cool world, so I hope you're right.
Star Wars, I mean that was like soft confirm. It's a good fit.
Bro,
I think Moana is a good one.
Moana has to be in. Like, if Moana wasn't in, I might be slightly disappointed if it's not replaced with something like equally as good. But there's only like 2 options equally as good as Moana to me. Which world, bro? Coded? I'm not responding to that, bro. What
What do you say?
What compelled you? I'm not reading it either. Do I have a Discord? Yeah. I'm not like mega active in it though. Like I peep around, but like I'm not like my Discord days are I'm a lot more slowed down with that stuff. So I'm very, it's kind of just a
Have you
tool
heard
for
of a little thing called Discord?
Yeah. Who remembers those days, chat? Bugs Life?
Let's see. I'm trying to think of other worlds that would fit well in Kingdom. Oh, Soul would be good.
Soul would be a good world. But I don't know if it's at the top of my list though, but it would be a very good world. I'd enjoy it. Oh, do you give me soda? Forgot.
Oh, you gotta
Get
be
the soda.
kidding me. People think that Kingdom Hearts 4 won't have as many worlds as, say, KH3. What do you guys think? Do you think... Because it looks like...
Implied no.
Just looking at, the number of worlds in Kingdom Hearts, the base number, or like the bare minimum number most of the time, is 7.
Yeah. I don't really think it's gonna have as many worlds as 3, and it's already kind of implied it won't. So like, I'm all right with like less is more approach, especially, or rather, what I think might happen is we might have less worlds, but more might have
A
less
lot more
Disney,
to do in them.
less Disney worlds, but more original stuff. Like, so like Donald and Goofy segments, Mickey segments might amount to like the same number of worlds. You know what I mean? So we might be compensating with stuff like that, which I think is fine. I'm perfectly cool with that. Someone brought this up to me, I think in another stream. Is it disappointing to you guys the prospect that potentially Mickey, like Scarlet Khan, might only be playable as Mickey? Because someone said that the other day, and I thought about it, I'm like, yeah,
That would be a little disappointing.
that's probably the case. I don't mind that much personally, but I just like that the lore is being explored. That's what makes me happy. But would it be nice to explore more as Sora? Yeah. Oh, mine either has one good story. For real. True, true, true. People have no idea that the Versus... Wait. The Versus Epic is coming? What?
What?
I don't know, bro. I'm getting some interesting comments today.
See if so. Wait, what was the implication that there's going to be less Disney worlds?
Nomura said there might be less Disney worlds.
Oh, he just straight up said.
Yeah, he said it was in the Game Informer. I don't know if he said Disney specifically, but he said less worlds. But I'm pretty sure it was a question in response to Disney. Oh my gosh, chat. I kind of hate this. There we go. The Versus Epic is Versus 13, Nomura's FF15 thing. That's called the Versus Epic. I feel like I've never,
Really?
in all my years, I've never heard someone call it that.
I've never heard that.
But maybe I just ain't too deep in it. Chat, why am I so weak? Oh my gosh, bro. Why am I so weak? Oh, bro. I could fix this easily. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm super dumb. What the heck? I'm so stupid. Bro. Remember called the versus epic referring to it. Whoa. Remember called the versus epic referring to when the game was originally planned to be a trilogy / multiple games. I see. I thought that was the I thought that's what they called the Fabula Nova Crystallis, or is the versus epic specifically like 13 and not just like Type 0 and stuff?
So speaking of Versus 13, do you guys think that there's going to be a whole lot of Versus 13 related stuff in Kingdom Hearts 4, or is it going to be like small, subtle hints here and there?
Yes, there's all in the trailers already. There's been a lot of stuff, so yeah. That was good, Jeremy. What's poppin'? Yo, what's good, TikTok crowd coming in? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well, having a good time.
Sterling asked about Atlantis: The Lost Empire.
I would love that movie to be in.
I also think Atlantis has a good chance of showing up.
People are only basing it off the Keyblade, which I think fair enough.
Which, yeah, that's my logic behind it.
Yeah. Without the Keyblade, I would just not think it. I wouldn't think they'd go with such a niche world like that. But if they do put Treasure Planet in Kingdom Hearts, guys, people are gonna go crazy. This game's gonna have some aura, bro, if it got Treasure Planet. Yeah, Gamescom's tomorrow. I honestly forgot. I did. I got reminded today. I knew it was coming up. I thought it was like this weekend. I don't know. I just assumed it was on a weekend. Is that wrong of me to assume?
I mean, you should know at this point, gaming events, like, there aren't conventional events like, oh, let's wait till the weekend when everyone's free. It's, we're gonna do it when we want to.
Yeah, gaming events usually be on like a Tuesday or like beginning of the week type stuff. Do we know anything at all? We know that 7 Revelation is going to have a showcase there. Hamaguchi's going to be there. Outside of that, there are a couple other game announcements that I don't really keep track of because it's not my niche, right? But there's some other stuff there. But Square is there, and I'm watching just in case. But I don't think it's going to be there personally. But FF7's there, confirmed, and that means Square is there. Period. So who knows? You know, I actually got emailed to go to Gamescom, or like a Square PR person. I ain't paying for that though. Not unless KH playable next year. If KH4 is playable next year, chat Gamescom, I'll go. It does seem like a cool event.
Now, do you guys think there will be a Kingdom Hearts 4 demo?
This year? Or like at Gamescom tomorrow? Nah.
No, not at Gamescom, but like in
Demo
general.
period? Yes. Almost every KH game has had a demo. Like, at least every like major one. I don't think Melody and Memory did, but I think that's only because of like...
No, Melody Memory had a demo.
Oh yeah, you're right, it did have a... I'm dumb. I'm one of the first people who ever played the demo. Yeah, it did have a demo. Dylan back.
Yo.
Wait, has Dylan been here the whole time, or has he just come back?
No, I just got back.
He just got here.
Did you just like wake yourself up?
Yeah.
Heck yeah. I mean, to be honest, Dylan, I mean, run might not be that long, so that's all I'm gonna say.
No, really.
Run might not be that long. Kyber, do you know, bro?
I do not. So.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, I see. Yes, indeed. Okay.
Ironic. Yeah, it's crazy, chat. I tell this story all the time, but bro, you know Square, chat, okay, no slide at Square for this at all. I do think back in the day I might have felt a little weird about it, but like I'm one of those people who are like, dang, okay, I'll feel some type of way about something, but you know, I meme it. You know, it's like it makes it hit not as heavy, or I mean, not that it hit heavy in the first place. Anyways, TLDR, because I'm making it sound worse than it is. Freaking Square gave me early access to the demo for Melody of Memory. Like I was one of the first like group of creators and people who played Melody of Memory. Because I got like early access to the demo, like which wasn't that much earlier than everyone else. I think it was like a week earlier than everyone else. And then there was like a big embargo with it, but that was really cool. It was really sick to have that experience. And then I got like they did not give me access to the full game. Like, I did not get a review copy of the full game. I don't even know if I asked, but that did not happen. Okay, for any aspiring creator, network. I was very lazy with networking in like my earlier years. Not that I'm that old. I'm like, I just turned 25. I'm in my midlife crisis in my 20s. But
Did you just call your 20s a midlife
let me
crisis?
stop. I'm memeing, chat. I'm memeing. I'm sorry. Anyways,
I feel that though.
look though, for real, I was bad at networking early on. Like, I don't know why. I was just lazy with it. Like I network out of convenience. Like if I had a contact, I'd like contact them, right? But the thing I was lazy with was getting contacts. Like for example, let's say like the person who used to be my contact. This happened a lot, to be honest, because Square's always switching up who's the PR person like constantly. But let's say the PR person I used to contact got like they're not at the company anymore or something. I will not find the new one unless they like come to me or something, which is like really bad. I need to be more like, what's the word for it? I don't know. I need to like step up to the plate for that. That's not what I should say. I'm forgetting the word. I'm blanking.
Proactive.
Yeah, proactive. See, I knew the word, but for some reason I wasn't confident in it. Chat, sometimes I like make myself sound stupid because I'm afraid to use a word that I know is right, but I'm like, what if I'm wrong? Which is weird. I don't care about being wrong most of the time.
It stems from confidence or self-esteem.
Yeah, I'm insecure, bro. Yo, replay Chain of Memories. Yo, that's gas.
Play Chain of Memories at level 1. I cannot be the only one around here that has done that.
You know, Noir, for the first time in a while with the guest, you didn't bring up Chain of Memories.
Well, because we were talking about theories, so.
You didn't bring up Chain of Memories, though.
You're right. I probably could have.
You ruined your gimmick, man.
My gimmick?
You did. Chad, Noir in the podcast has a gimmick of bringing up Chain of Memories every single podcast.
Gimmick.
Currently replaying KH4. How you liking the replay? Start my level 1 run of Union Cross. Oh man, that's some real gamer stuff right there.
What the fuck?
How do you do that?
They're obviously capping. Union Cross isn't even alive.
I thought someone was remaking Union Cross to make it playable to everyone.
I wouldn't know about that. Is that something Jared made a video about? It's not something Jared would make a video about.
It is something. It's there's an unofficial continuation of Union Cross going on, kind of.
Oh wow. I know Missing Link has like a little playable thing in the background in Discord servers and stuff. I know you could still play Dark Road. Like I could boot up Dark Road right now. But Union Cross cooked as far as I was aware. Anyone ever replay Dream Drop Distance? I love Dream Drop. People be hating on it too much for no reason.
I agree.
no reason.
I agree.
Look, like the boss design sucks, but like that's kind of like half the KH games. So like, why is that the? I don't know. Dream Drop got some. Dream Drop, I feel like, does a lot of things better than most of the non-numbered titles. Mostly Worlds. I think the Worlds are a lot better in Dream Drop than, like... honestly, it might have the best Worlds out of the non-numbered titles. Minus, like... I mean, 0.2 is technically numbered, but you know what I mean. We got any Dream Drop Glazers in the chat? I do think Birth by Sleep's better than Dream Drop. I like Dream Drop a lot. I don't think I've ever beat Dream Drop on critical mode. Like I thought I did, and then I replayed critical mode. And I was like, I know, and I was like, I don't think I ever played the game like this. Yeah, I tried to do a crit playthrough on stream, and I quit in Tron. I was like, that was actually like stupid. I had like the dumbest death I think I've ever seen. Cause why do you have like so much hit stun in Dream Drop Distance? Like when you get hit, you're like, I don't know, you just have so much hit stun. Like even it feels like it's even more than like BBS or like the other Osaka games. Like why am I in so much hit stun? Cause like it lets enemies just combo me.
One thing that like I didn't like about Dream Drop Distance is that they had an issue with your recovery animation. So like if a boss was hitting you at a slow enough pace, you could land on the ground, start to recover, and you wouldn't be able to do anything, and the boss could attack you again. And unfortunately, like that leaves just enough time to negate once more. So my hate on DDD is justified.
Mad 'cause bad. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh! Okay. I went like half the run without glide. I keep forgetting I have it now. Ooh.
I love Dream Drop Distance. I don't care how overpowered the flow motion is. To each their own.
Full motion do be fun.
What is your least favorite Kingdom Hearts game?
Least favorite?
Least favorite. So like if we're talking story or gameplay or a combination of both. Because it's different depending on everything.
Fair enough. I'm so shocked that worked. Well, I just did. I'm so shook that worked. Chain of Memories.
I would say purely gameplay, probably Dream Drop Distance. Or no, actually no. Let me retract that. Definitely not Dream Drop Distance. Now that I think about it. That's a tough question for me to think about.
Purely
because like I don't really hate any of the gameplay of the Kingdom Hearts. Oh wait, 358.
Yeah, no doubt. Days is easily Days.
Days probably looking purely at gameplay. It's Days.
Yep, probably Chain of Memories for me, even though I like Chain of Memories.
Story though, that's different.
Days feels good to play. It's just the enemies suck. You feel like you're hitting nothing whenever you fight enemies in that game.
Ruler of the Sky.
Yeah, what's good, Tyrant? Ruler of the Sky. Okay, I remember when I played Days.
Do not defend him.
I remember people acting like people were acting like Ruler of the Sky was like the worst boss of all time. And he's not a great boss, but it was not as bad as I was expecting. Admittedly, though, I prepped Hecka going into it because I already had expectations. I did.
I mean, you don't really have to prep for him. He just takes forever, no matter how you put it. Like,
Nah, you can
it's
just
just
fire.
it's just one of the most boring fights ever created
There's
for a video game.
there's three
Like-
really bad bosses in 358.
My-
there's
You're gonna say one of my favorite
in my
bosses,
opinion.
I bet.
So the three really bad bosses in my opinion in 358 include Rule of the Sky, Leechgrave,
Mhm.
and then I forget the name of that one, but it's like the
Infernal Engine.
like yeah, the one you fight at Beast's Castle, like
Yeah,
on the
Infernal
bridge.
Engine.
That boss was kind of.
Hated that thing.
You know, my favorite boss in Days was actually Leechgrave when I played it.
Brother.
You disgust me.
I'm not
you.
I can't think of what my favorite fight was because I didn't like any single fight in that game.
Yeah, that game managed to make humanoid bosses and big bosses feel the same because neither stagger.
Most of my
I wasted
experience
my
with
time.
Days fighting like bosses later in the game is going limit break and praying. Like,
Yeah, that was definitely Limit Break the game. Limit Break might be one of the most broken things in Kingdom Hearts, like, period. Chat, what's more broken, Reflecting KH4 or Limit Break in Days? Like, it's actually closer than you think.
Reflect.
yeah, because
Only because you can
it's
still
hard
get
to
hurt
say
during
that
limit
it's
break.
broken when it's like the only mechanic that's useful. Well, not the only mechanic that's useful, but like so much of the combat relies on limit break in Days, whereas Reflect is like one of many options that's broken, and it's more broken than all of the broken options.
I suppose,
So it's
right?
like-
It's just that Limit Break, it just, like, it gets progressively more broken as the game progresses, because it's like, you get items that let you Limit Break, like, 3-4 times in a row, and it's like, okay. Alright, chat, what's more broken, Balloon or Reflect?
Balloon. Definitely balloon. Balloon Rust specifically.
Now, if we're looking at story, like purely story, for my least favorite game,
Recoded.
Oh, yeah, I was
Recoded.
gonna say Recoded.
Melody
Recoded. It's
Memory.
definitely the weakest entry.
Melody Memory might be the weakest, actually.
No,
See, it's hard for me to say that it has the weakest story when the story is like so
It does its
basically
job.
non-existent. Like the story is so minimal that it's like I don't even really think of the story in that game.
Yeah.
It feels like the fact that it has a story is like tacked on just to be like, hey, we have story in this Kingdom Hearts game, but it's like, do we?
Alright, chat. Thunder Surge or Balloon. Definitely Balloon, I'm not gonna lie.
balloon.
Oh, balloon.
Thunder Surge was very broken, but I actually think casual players probably would struggle using Thunder Surge properly, just a little bit, because Thunder Surge required like a little bit of spacing, just a little.
And proper timing. Balloon Row you could literally just spam and like a fucking madman. You know?
Yeah, you could literally just mash Balloon and Cure the whole time. Alright.
Now, ooh, wait. Here's a good question. What original worlds do you think are gonna come back in Kingdom Hearts 4?
Honestly, I only think one extra one might come back, and it might be Radiant Garden. I'm hopeful that Radiant Garden will come back.
An open world raiding garden would be so sick, dude. God.
That would be sick.
I'm hoping for Twilight Town.
A better version of Twilight Town like KH3
It would be nice, but I honestly, I think I'm alright if I don't see Twilight Town for a while. Like, I think I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
Maybe
the
it's
fact
'cause
that it was in
KH3 burnt me.
means it's kind of fine if I don't see it, but I would like to see Twilight Town just like on a bigger scale, but it's not necessary.
Yeah.
Radiant Garden though, if I could explore a big Radiant Garden, that would be fucking awesome.
Radiant Garden has got aura, bro. Like, KH1 Hollow Bastion, despite like how much I love 3's worlds, KH1 Hollow Bastion is still the best world in the franchise by like probably a pretty decent
wide
margin.
margin.
Too. Yeah, is this because that world has like a lot of worlds in Kingdom Hearts do like one or two things really well? Hollow Bastion and KH1 has like in such an insane level of depth. It does like a lot. It does like almost everything well. Like you got puzzles, you got exploration, you got mystery, you got post-game content. Like you got like everything you'd want in like a world, like in like a final level for a video game. That world has it.
Mm-hmm.
Like even like Kingdom Hearts, like I know people act like KH2's like shit doesn't stink, but like it doesn't have any shit. But I'm just saying like KH2's final world with the boss rush, very very good. I love that boss rush. I love War Never Was. It's so good, but it is a boss rush. It is a hallway.
I fucking love it.
Keebler Graveyard is honestly a worse hallway. Not gonna lie, like.
See, I'll argue that all of KH2 is a hallway.
Basically, yeah.
Which isn't like to say that like people rat on it for that, but for me, I feel like since the combat is such a big focus of KH2, I'm like, yeah, just get me to the next combat zone. Like that's kind of how I'm feeling. Like,
honestly,
I wish there was more stuff like Garden of Assemblage where you're actually kind of like moving around. Like, but yeah. I don't know. The fact that KH2 doesn't really have exploration never really bothered me personally.
Yeah. No, it doesn't bother me that much either, but like it is like it's one of those things where it's a comparison thing where like if I'm comparing and I'm put in a position to compare, then like yeah, I'll give it some crap for that, but like it's not the worst thing ever at all. Especially PS2 era, like bro, that's some of these worlds are pretty fun. Like, and there are worlds that do have like some cool stuff going on. Like, I actually think Olympus is a fun, Underworld's a pretty fun section in KH2. I think Timeless River is super sick. I think wait, what the heck? Huh?
What?
Oh, what? I didn't realize that.
Oh, I thought you were reading chat. I thought someone said something out of pocket.
Nah, I just noticed something that usually isn't the case.
Hmm.
Yeah, okay. I think I gotta say though, chat, if you guys had to rate, if you guys pick three, take top three, your top three Kingdom Hearts games and like rate the worlds. What Kingdom Hearts games, like what 3 KH games have the best worlds, like best to worst? I'd say like
Kingdom Hearts 1 is at the top.
Yeah, KH1 is that way at the top.
I'm like, I'll admit, I probably a couple years ago just straight up said 3. And part of me still wants to say that for Disney Worlds a little bit, because I think 1 does have a little more yin and yang than people give it credit for. Like 1 has really good worlds. It does have some worlds that aren't that great. Like I don't think Neverland is that great, like as time has gone on, in my opinion. But it's like 1 and 2 might be tied for, or 1 and 3 might be tied for me low key. And after that, I'd probably do Dream Drop or 2. Crap, chat. I suck. I'm so bad at video games.
Stage 3, I simply cannot like think of as having the best Disney worlds simply for the fact that compared to 1 and 2, you're just not fighting any Disney villains at all. There's like
that is a fair criticism of it.
Dark Baymax and Davy Jones, and that's it. Like
that's a very fair criticism. I'm not even going to hold you on that. Like I've made entire videos and shorts criticizing that exact thing. I think it's not like the best. I don't hate it for every world, but I do think there's enough. Like there's definitely a good amount of worlds that would have been better if that wasn't the case. However, this is the Disney adult side of me coming out. I ain't gonna lie. KH3, I guess, is the only game that made me literally feel like I was in a Disney movie. Other worlds, and to other fans, I know for some fans that's literally one of the exact things they may not like about it. But I guess in other KH games, it felt a lot more like, okay, I'm Sora in these, like, I'm Sora visiting levels themed after Disney, and not even trying to fully criticize them. Like, KH1, I think, actually does the Disney thing well, but, like, I'd say every other game outside of 1, I don't feel I don't know, it's like, the graphics add a lot to the music in 3 adds so much to it. I don't know, it's weird, like, the exploration, it's like, it feels like an extension. The worlds in 3 feel like a true extension of like the movies, and I love that about them. I really love that about them. I also do love the themes of the worlds. I like the stories of KH3's Disney World. I know some people are like, the story. What story?
I'm sorry.
What do you think will be Sora's darkness form in Kingdom Hearts 4? Because if they're going to continue that trend of Sora's darkness growing and evolving, what do you think his darkness form in Kingdom Hearts 4 will be?
I think Rage form could come back. I don't know. It's hard to tell when we don't really know how forms are gonna work. I mean, we've seen like the kind of like the Keyblade ability, like I don't really know if they're actual transformations or what is going to be the case with that, but I don't know. I was going to say Rage form, but I don't really know if there's going to be like a triggerable like form like that, but we'll see. For some reason in my mind, I feel like I could see Rage form coming back though.
It sounds weird, but it's not really something I think about or I'm even hyped for. Because as cool as like, it might sound odd, but as cool as like anti-form is, like, to analyze, it's not fun to play, really.
No. I like how KH3 did it though, where it's like a comeback mechanic.
Yeah. It's kind of too free of a comeback mechanic, but I get that's kind of the point of it.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a little bit overpowered in my opinion, but
Can't wait to see these new reaction commands. Hopefully they give Sora back his aura. Not gonna lie, Sora was aura farming in reaction commands in Kingdom Hearts 2.
He was aura farming. I like reaction commands. I do want him to come back. It's interesting that 4 is probably the most direct sequel of a KH game we've ever gotten. At least since, like, KH2. What I mean by that is, like, 3's more of a direct sequel to... It's not even really direct. It's kind of an amalgamation of, like, 5 different games. Even 2, to be honest, I think is considerably different from KH1. But KH4 is, like... KH4 is probably going to be, like, very similar to 3. Some people are going to hate that, but... Like, the DNA of 4 is probably going to be pretty similar to 3. We're going to see how it feels, though. The combos do look a lot snappier. God, that was a waste of my time. Yo, Tyrant, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? You want to get into the series of first games turning you off? So many people are getting to Kingdom Hearts right now. So beast. Why is the first game turning you off, though? What don't you like about the first game? What's going on? Neverland Days was very great. Love the music. Neverland, I enjoyed Neverland in Days. I actually think Days doesn't have like the worst worlds ever. They're not all great, but they're not like that bad.
The worlds themselves are fine in Days. It's just the content that's in them.
I think any stealth mission with Pete sucks, but I think most other missions are pretty fun. But again, though,
No. That's
actually,
a hard disagree from me.
yeah, I know like the type of gamer I am. That's going to be a disagreeable thing. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm fine with like mission stuff. Like I'm perfectly. If I like a combat system enough, I'm fine with just like, you know, kind of grinding, defeating some Heartless. It can get a little like tedious at times. Like there's some times where it's pretty tedious, but you can skip like half the missions in Days though, or like a third of them. Like you don't have to do everyone. You guys do the required missions. But
so much annoying bullshit in Days though, between the stealth missions and the investigation missions, and I mean there's a ton of combat missions that are like, oh god, I gotta fight this annoying enemy, and I don't know, Days just has so much annoying shit for me.
you gotta replay it. When was the last time you played it? You got give it another try.
I played it a few months ago, but I didn't
Really?
get that far. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Dang.
Every time I try to replay Days, I get a little farther, and then I'm like, I'm bored.
You're stuck on Clayton in KH1. I did get stuck on that when I was younger too. I get it.
Question: if you're stuck on Clayton, what did you pick for your starting choices when you picked the weapons?
Yeah. What do you keep and what do you give up? Are you serious?
Because that's actually very important.
Very relevant, indeed.
You picked the sword? Okay.
And what did you give up?
Yeah, I think Sora is moving like pretty fast and is like definitely faster than his base form in 3, and like the combo looks better than base KH3 Sora. My main thing is I really think 3's combat's the best in the series with form changes, and remind combos feel really good. I just think what I liked about 2, what made 2 so fun, and why I perfectly understand why someone would like 2 more, is I mean drive forms are cool, right? Like that's probably a big thing for a lot of casuals, especially like more aura, right? But bro, like, I don't know, like the progression in the combat system is so gas. Like KH2 has a very natural sense of progression with your abilities that isn't, unlike KH1, even this kind of fixes the issue of KH1, isn't locked behind like a weapon choice in the beginning, at least fully. Like in 2, you're probably coming out of every world with some new combat ability. Like,
oh my god, he said he gave up. He said he gave up the shield.
Oh yeah, that's the problem. Yeah.
That's one of the worst
Yeah.
choices you could do. Just
I ain't gonna
realistically,
lie, you're a glass cannon. Then if you gave up,
you
the
are
shield.
the glass cannon.
Yeah, if you give up defense, you are literally like
1 to 2 shot.
yeah, you're
every
like
time.
1 to 2 shot the whole game. You don't want to give that up. That sucks. I hate. Whoa!
If you want my personal recommendation,
Chat.
pick
Oh
the
my
shield,
gosh. I've never seen that happen before. Dylan, look
pick
at
the
my
shield,
look at my
drop the
my
staff.
game, bro.
When you do that, your strength will be at 4, which is higher than average, and your defense will also be pretty high up. So it's going to be very hard to kill you.
Oh yeah, if you're in a form that if that happens when I'm in final form there.
That's crazy.
Every time. It's actually consistent. Yeah.
I didn't know that. I was like, what the heck? I've never seen that.
First time it happened to me, I thought I soft locked myself. Nice, gotta rub it.
Oh my gosh, chat.
Yeah, I will say this about KH2's progression. That's actually something they fixed in Final Mix. The progression of abilities in base KH2 was nonsense.
Oh, was it as bad as ones?
You got explosion after Twin Lords in the original base KH2.
Oh yeah.
You got explosion at like the start of the game practically. And then other abilities later, like you get guard break way later. You get there's other things. I mean, I have to look at the full list, but that's the main one I remember. For like how messed up the progression of abilities was in that game. It was getting explosion before literally everything else. In Final Mix, they were like, yeah, let's change that and put that at the probably the most inconvenient place in the game, like story-wise.
Bruh.
Maybe you have to go out of your way to get the best ability in the game.
I'm not even sure if it was the shield. I started a while ago. I dropped it and I came back. Ooh. Well, okay, here's the cool thing about RPGs. The easy solution to winning every fight if you're stuck is to grind. That's the cool thing. That's the repetitive but very simple solution. Not a lot of games you can. There's not a lot of video games you can just say that for. Like, you could just literally. The cool thing about RPGs is if you're struggling that bad, instead of running into a wall, he's got to grind. Just grind a little bit. You'd be surprised the way damage scaling is in Kingdom Hearts games. Just a
49 Maizen donated $4.99. We could get 2 to 4 Utada KH songs next year. KH4.
Yo, wait, 2 to 4 Utada songs. Oh, KH4 in the series. You know what? Yeah, you're right. Like, Utada does the outro for the, or does opening and outro for the series, and then does opening and outro for KH4 again. Yeah, you're right, actually. Huh. I doubt we'll get that many songs, though. I ain't gonna hold you, but I didn't think about that. You're right. We might actually, yeah, dude, Utada doing the opening for the series? Yo, hold on. We about to double dip with the music.
Back.
I just series coming out next year.
Wait, use the bathroom.
Well, it's not confirmed for next year at all, but it's, I mean, we'll see.
I was thinking the series would be a little later, yeah.
I feel like it could be. Oh my gosh. Yo, one dono, we get a bunch in a row.
Hastuni X2V donated $10. What are your thoughts on an inside-out world that's in Sora's head and it's actually a playable Riku segment? Riku has to go through Sora's memories and figure out why Sora can't remember his friends.
That would, okay, Hastuni, that might be one of the best ideas for an inside-out world I've ever heard, genuinely. Like, that actually might be peak. I love that. Like, I gotta be honest with y'all, chat. Sometimes, every once in a while, someone in chat has like a really amazing like standout idea, but a lot of the time, some of y'all just be saying random stuff. That was a good one. That was a really good. I like that. I'm gonna reread it in a sec. Hold on. One sec. Are you serious? Okay. Are you serious? Ooh, no, not like this. Oh, wait.
It's fun watching your stream delayed and being like, oh boy, what's gonna happen? Why is he freaking out?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that was pretty sketchy.
There we go. All right. Stewie said, yeah, you saw. Stewie said, what are your thoughts on the inside-out world that's in Sora's head and it's actually a playable Riku segment? Riku has to go through Sora's memories and figure out why Sora can't remember his friends. Like, that would be gas. That would be actually gas. That was funny as heck, though. Kind of surprised I didn't get hit there. And yo, thank you guys both for the donos, by the way. Holy crap, you guys are beast. I've talked to a person who has KH4 leaks, and they said KH4 is going to have the best story in the series. That's quite the leak there, but yeah, I mean, I hope so too. Honestly, I'm kind of expecting that personally, but I know me expecting it is a very different reason for why others might expect or might not expect it. Because I know if you're not a Key Saga fan, you're probably like, I don't care for KH4 story. The series can kind of do, you're kind of in this whatever state with the series right now. You're probably like, the series gotta like prove itself to me again. This is say a lot of people are in after KH3, to be honest, right? But if you know the like motion Nomura was on for the Key Saga, you know 4 stories about to be some peak. Like, yes, don't get me wrong, it sucks that we have mobile game stuff going on. It sucks that the mobile games are like potentially required for lore to understand things. But part of me is like, the super fan of me is kind of like, that ain't my problem, but it is y'all's. It is kind of my problem. I have a lot of people asking me like, or complaining to me about the story, but I know it's going to be gas because, oh crap, because Unit Cross, dude, was so good.
My take is that I don't. It's kind of annoying how heavily reliant the story has become on that side story, but I know that like that build up, that side story was pretty much the story that Nomura wants to tell. Like,
Yeah,
it's more so like I think this is the story KH4 was gonna have anyway, and putting that story in the mobile games was just Nomura's way of like setting it up. But at the same time, I think it's like, oh, this is like kind of it's like the whole background of the story is like stuff that's happened between like KH3 to KH4 is like probably, in my opinion, the biggest disparity of like, if you haven't been paying attention to the side stuff, you're gonna be lost.
yeah.
Extremely.
You're gonna be really lost.
Yo, Keyblade Master Eric, thank you so much for the stickers, the heart, the go popular. I appreciate that. Alright, chat, this run sucks, never mind. Bad run, L run.
What do you mean, bruh? Wondering why you still haven't gone to a certain place.
Do you feel it? The moon's power.
There's only one place you could say that for.
Yeah.
And if it's not the place you're thinking, if it's the place that don't got a number yet, it's because there's nothing there.
There's somewhere that definitely has something.
Oh. If you're talking about that, then yeah, I'm just...
Yeah.
I keep forgetting I don't have freaking Reflect, bro. Oh my gosh. Whatever, bro. Alright, see, now Dylan has me anxious, chat.
What?
Well, okay, well, I know one thing you're talking about. Well, that's because I was looking.
There's nothing to be anxious about. It's just like, you know, it's
You're
like,
right. Like, look.
it's just what it was. It's just like, oh, we may as well go get that.
Yeah, but like, look, man. Do you think Critical Mode will be day 1 for 4? Based off of historically, no. Hopefully, yes. Oh my gosh. What? Sorry, try. Z randomly keeps thinking I'm like mentioning something about the hair. Oh my god, I said, oh my gosh. She was like, oh, what are you talking about? I'm like, nah, rando. Wait, my brain. All right, there we go. My brain lagged, chat.
How many worlds? I think it's gonna be the same amount of worlds as 3, probably.
I'm tired of like not at launch critical mode because the problem is gonna be that easy.
That's the worst part. Yeah, that's
They gotta
terrible.
stop doing that. And I know people are gonna say the excuse of, well, it's so they can balance critical mode. Like, bro, Square should like not have to rely on. They should play test their game, bro. I'm gonna be real. Like,
I think if
But
they're
it's
so
also based on
confident about
feedback,
the
right?
release window, if they're so confident about releasing it at a specific time next year, that gives me confidence that they're gonna have time to like polish out and do the extra stuff before release. But who knows?
I mean, feedback's cool, but like you're ruining the first experience for a lot of people. Like, how many
Yeah.
people's KH3? How many people just permanently think KH3 combat sucks because like they basically didn't get to experience it. Cause like all you gotta do is press triangle on Proud. Like it's just too like that's most players. So why wait for like some feedback from like the 10% that are still playing after release? Like that's some fighting game logic to me. I love fighting games, but we don't need that for KH, you know. Bruh, what the heck? Ew. Oh, nah, hold on, it better be.
You missed one, you missed, yeah.
Did I?
Yeah.
Wait. I don't think so. Hold on.
Yes, you did. Guarantee you missed.
Oh wait, this. So I'm playing very bad right now. It's okay though. I'll still get second.
Recommend going to get that just in case. Yeah.
Oh, wait, I missed one in here? That's crazy if I did. Oh, I thought I grabbed it. I'm dumb. That's a bad chest to miss. Oh my goodness. Look, I probably would have double checked, but shout out to Dylan.
And it was the chest.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Have I played all the games already? Oh yeah, I've been played all the games. I'm like, I'm playing a mod right now. What you're looking at's a mod. So like, I'm a full-on KH creator over here.
This is clearly John's first playthrough.
You said what?
This is clearly your first playthrough.
This is my first playthrough.
Oh boy.
Oh my gosh. Kevin, how you doing over there?
Still searching.
Honestly, this run's a little RNG right now.
Yeah, it's a toss up right now. At least for you, I think.
Oh, I didn't think he'd do that so fast. Most memorable part of KH2 was the 1,000 Heartless fight. Yeah, that is a peak first playthrough moment. It sucks because that moment does not hit the same after the first playthrough, basically ever for me. But it's still raw. I think it's more of a hit story-wise. Like story-wise, that moment's so peak. Like the context of everything, and then that's the climax of it. It's like, oh my gosh, bro. That was like the coolest thing ever as a kid. So sick. When you get into like, don't ever get into speedrunning if you want to enjoy that fight. Don't ever get into speedrunning or like more practical play for KH2 because that fight sucks on higher difficulty.
It's the worst, one of the worst fights in the round.
Legit on level 1, I remember when I was playing, I was like, I kind of don't want to play the game. Like, is KH2 a bad game right now? That's how I was feeling.
As much as I hate to say it, Andy, I agree. Like, Final Fantasy, as nice it would be to have Final Fantasy again in Kingdom Hearts, when we know that we're getting all these new Kingdom Hearts characters coming into the picture now, it's like, we're not really gonna have time for Final Fantasy in this game, probably. As much as I would like to see Final Fantasy again, it seems unlikely, given how much focus they're putting on the original characters again. But
yeah, it's interesting because like it does suck, but I do agree Final Fantasy is integral to the series. But it is fascinating because people say like it was propped up as a Disney x Final Fantasy collab. It was always actually advertised as just a Disney and Square Enix collab, even for KH1 if you go back in time. There might be some third-party ad that said like Disney and Final Fantasy somewhere, but like it was actually mainly marketed as Disney meets Square Enix.
I know that then, but I only had 3.5 hours of sleep last night, and it's starting to catch up to me, so I gotta go to bed.
All right, GG's Noir. Thank you for coming out and hanging, bro.
Of course. I will see everyone later.
Peace.
Later.
Z says goodnight as well.
Good night.
Guys, this is so bad. Why don't I... Cameron, do you have a reflector magnet?
I have magnet, don't have reflect.
Like, bro, what? Oh my gosh, these. Oh. Okay.
with all the backlash from not having any Final Fantasy in KH3 though, I kind of am expecting there to be something, like just a little flavor of Final Fantasy, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's not anything, but given the demand for it, I feel like we may see something.
Yo, Shuichi, thank you for the TikTok follow. How you doing?
Or World of Never, I mean, since it's like basically in Shibuya, I think it would be cool to see World Ends With You again, but...
Yeah. The more like indicated that the Shibuya in KH4 might not be the Shibuya that is not the same Shibuya they're in, and I'm like, why? I feel like it's more awkward to have two of those worlds in the KH universe. Let's let the Worlds With You characters be there, bruh. Like, it's literally the same plot. Like, Sora's dead, they're dead. Like, you know. Have I played Persona? I played a little bit of Persona 3. That's it, though. Dang, I didn't get the cool finish. Nice. That's the saucy finish for that fight. I have to play more of your favorite series. I do want to play more Persona. I want to finish P3 one day for sure. Are there any Keyblades you'd want to return? I want Oathkeeper and Oblivion to not be DLC in a Kingdom Hearts game. That's for one.
True! Dude, that was such bullshit. I'm gonna be honest.
Oathkeeper and Oblivion being DLC is like so funny. Well, they were free technically, but like, you know,
Not being base game is crazy.
like KH3 had like no original Keyblades. That's kind of rare, like for a KH game to have. Like no original Keyblades is crazy.
I mean, like not tied to a Disney World.
Yeah, it didn't have any original Keyblades. The only original Keyblade it had was Starlight. If you played Union Cross, you had that at the beginning of the game. So you played the whole game not getting an original Keyblade. And then
There's the ugly version of Starlight.
to be honest, yeah, it's the uglier version of Starlight for one. And it's the what is it? It's a Kingdom Key clone with like it's basically a Kingdom Key clone. Except for the last finisher, the Ancient Light finisher. Bro, are you serious? Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Oh, nah. I cursed the run earlier when I said this run might be quick. I cooked it. I completely cooked it, bro. Is that my phone there? Is that my phone you're watching it, One Piece on? Okay. Where's my phone? Wait, can I do this? Oh yeah, I can.
You're fine. How do you not have any of those spells?
That's what I'm saying. Like, what?
That's crazy. I'm looking at one of these. I'm not gonna say anything.
Just keep in mind every Persona game's like 100 hours. Oh, I know. Probably a fun 100 hours. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is like such a gamble what I'm doing right now. But I'm like, what if?
Yeah, I would. There's something I'm looking at that.
KH4 is not on the list as at GamesCon. No, it is not. But not every game is pre-revealed though, right? Like it's a premiere thing, right? I'm not expecting it at Gamescom anyways though. I'm just saying it's tomorrow. I put it in the title. We will watch it though. But they do world premieres at Gamescom. Gamescom. My fault. Wait, why did I do that? Now my brain is fried.
You don't have to click that, you know.
I know. I said my brain's fried, Dylan. Leave me alone.
Oh, that's what you're. Okay, yeah, you're a little bit delayed for me.
Why the heck did I do that? Bro!
For a second, I saw that and I was like, "You do that every time."
No. To be honest, like I count on one hand the number of times I ever have to do this. Period. Or ever maybe have to do this.
I'm realizing I might have made a decently big mistake just now, but let's hope I didn't.
Nah, Cavern. Oh. Oh, that's well. Okay, that's probably where then. Well, that was stupid.
I wonder what's gonna get revealed. Let's see. Oh, okay.
Let me think.
Well, I'm just saying.
Let me think.
What you just got, I was like, oh, there you go. But no, there is something else I'm seeing. The thing I've been thinking about, or probably is based on current information.
Actually, chat. Okay, chat. I have two things I'm thinking about right now.
Yeah, where you just went is what I was thinking.
This isn't. Is this still? It might be fine. I don't think so. No, this looks slow. Yeah, it's too slow. Oh, nah, never mind. I actually can't tell. I'm like flubbing this up. Yeah, it's a slow shot. Screw it. Way faster. Or are you suggesting Prodigy? I don't know.
The redheaded gamer 1 became a Tier Kai Cloud member.
Yo, 39 months of being a member. Yo, shout out to you, redheaded gamer. I still sometimes forget whether you prefer I call you your, like, this username or the old username. But I'm gonna go with the new username for now. What's up, brother? What's good? What's up? God, this is a failure. You can call me Chris P, or Master Chris P. All right. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Please no.
Oh, yep. Yep, okay.
Please no.
Let
me see.
Here we go.
What's the likelihood?
Oh,
One,
boy.
two. I mean, maybe. You guys don't know where to grind? Honestly, just grind. If you're at Tarzan in KH1, probably just grind at like the highest level place you're at, I think, right? So I guess you probably would grind in Tarzan, or at least, or whatever the last highest level place you were in was. Please, please, please. Oh. Huh. Bro, I don't have...
You know what that means.
I refuse.
You know what that means.
Nah. Look, it's a red herring, bro. It's misdirection.
How's it misdirection? It's right. It has to be.
It's misdirection, bro. It's misdirection. It's misdirection.
Oh wait, I just realized you still have one of those. Oh boy.
This is my least favorite run. Do you think Square will ever make a playable Days in Ricoh for consoles? Probably like after Nomura's retires. That sounds like something like they do to milk the series after it like just ended or something. I really should have. Hope I don't need that. I don't. Right. Oh my gosh, bro. Ew. What is this? Okay, this one. Cavern won, bruh. Cavern won. Like, he won the run. It is a Cavern seed.
Bruh.
Cavern really be generating this stuff. Cavern, what are you doing, bro? What's your settings on?
The save is yours.
I don't believe you at this point, bro. The system is rigged, Z.
Oh wait, I should be looking at what Frozen's doing. Yeah.
In KH4 show tomorrow, or do you think they would rather show FF7 instead? FF7 is confirmed for tomorrow. But hey, we'll watch in
really?
case. The drought, look, I'm going to say this. The drought, not to give y'all false hope, because I don't think, like, I'm not trying to give y'all hope or nothing. I'm just saying a fact. KH4 drought got broken by a Nintendo Direct, so we covering options nowadays. Just, I ain't missing nothing.
What are the chances they'll show KH4 if they're already showing Final Fantasy though?
I honestly doubt they would show them the same day personally, but
That's what I was thinking. But
they did
I guess we never
reveal
know.
both games in like the same weekend of each other, so maybe. But same day still seems like a stretch.
Yeah, true. And D23 just happened.
Yeah. But who knows, bro? We got a year. They got a lot of Disney stuff to reveal. Disney Worlds. They have plenty of time though.
Yeah,
Well, they probably got like
it's more likely they're gonna drip feed it to us, not just dump it all a year out from release.
Yeah. You missed the convo earlier a little bit, but I just, like, someone in chat pointed out, they revealed every world in the order that you play it in KH3. Like, for trailers.
My God, you're right.
Kind of silly. Like, what the heck? I mean, like, you can count Big Hero 6 maybe, but, like, they did, like, a poster reveal for that first, so I kind of feel like that's, like, a half example, right? And funny enough, the only world they revealed as a poster happened to be the last world, and it was the last Disney trailer too. I actually do believe in Kingdom Hearts 4 at the Game Awards this year, but I don't know. Maybe not. Like, maybe I'm copium right now. Maybe they just wait till the 25th, but I kind of believe in it.
I think it's possible.
I believe in a Star Wars reveal at a Game Awards.
I could absolutely see that happening.
Well, that's a big enough stage for Star. I feel like Star Wars has had some announcement at every Game Awards for some reason. I feel like Star Wars has a big presence at Jeff Keighley shows. Like a decent presence at least.
I mean, we know it's also where they just love to reveal Final Fantasy stuff. So I mean, you never know
Or you just play
what they might do. Because Final Fantasy is, I don't know if it would be like guaranteed to show up again, because it would be. But I mean, it is going to be closer to release. So I think Final Fantasy is obviously going to be there again in some capacity, and they always show. They tend to show stuff for Final Fantasy there, but See, I don't really know how to gauge
Those
the
got
likelihood
snubs.
of Kingdom Hearts showing up if Final Fantasy VII is also showing up, because
Yeah, they seem
I,
willing to
I, I don't
co-market.
think anyone expected them to be so close in release at this point.
I mean, FF7 Spring. I think okay. I think it's like the biggest gap. It's like the minimum gap they needed to have at least, because like KH4 is obviously like late 2027, and FF7 Revelation is like early spring 2027. So like I'm thinking to myself like, okay, it's like I feel like for if you are going to co-market the games, you don't want to, you want to make sure there's no overlap and there's no like people have time to buy both games and play both games like reasonably, like at least like 6 to 8 months apart. I think that's probably what they're doing. Like KH4 is probably a holiday game for next year.
Oh yeah, they said late 2027, so that's pretty much
Yeah, that's
guaranteed.
assuming
But
holidays. What would be really funny though when they were like 100% 2027, 100%. Is like I like think to myself, oh my gosh. I like think to
I
myself
think
like
it's I think the game would have been ready sooner if not for FF7 releasing. That's kind of what that makes it sound like to me.
possibly. I also think to myself though, like, yo, if FF7 got delayed, would that delay KH4? Like out of their
Honestly,
control.
that's a good point actually.
Cause like, you know, if FF7 had to get delayed to like late summer or something, it's like, okay, hold up, a month back to back, that kind of suck for them, you know. Yo, what's good, Alina? What's poppin'? How you doing? Oh yeah.
My life is a chip in your pie. Time to amp it up. This isn't what we agreed on. I'm not supposed to lose.
Was this mine? I almost spilled this.
Namora must be one of the most stressed people on the planet right now.
Yeah, this is a randomizer, newbie. Oh, brother. Okay. Yippee!
Oh boy. You finally got that. You're closing in, I think. Possibly.
No matter I'll be making that Dandelion Dispatch money and living in a sewer apartment. Dandelion Dispatch money. That's our day job, huh? Why is darkness in Quadratum though?
I mean, we know Lushu is there.
Yeah.
There can be some shenanigans going on in the background.
Do you think the Keyblade will be usable in normal gameplay? Probably not. Would be cool though. If he just whipped it out of his back pocket. Oh my god. I'm aging. 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 Oh, brother.
This seed is trolling.
Almost
This
forgot I
seed
got
is
that
trolling
one.
so hard. Oh my god.
Yes. I have a feeling on something right now.
Dude, he's so funny. I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm thinking something.
I'm thinking one thing right now. Okay.
I knew it. You are down bad. Bruh. Brother.
I don't know why my thing closed.
Your what?
My stream.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Will it load? No, it's paused. It's still paused. I don't know what's going on.
Play Persona's incredible. I believe you.
Let's go.
Does it get boring doing the randomizer multiple times? No. Oh yeah, hold on. It's this. What do you want an Epic Mickey World? I think it'd be cool. Well, I don't typically randomize bosses because I don't know. It's just not as fun randomizing bosses. Oh, I also haven't tried it. I'm gonna be real, but I like speedrun rando a lot because it's like I'm still kind of playing like the actual game. Like it's not so modded that it's not the actual game, but it's still like a fresh enough experience every time to where like, okay, I'm pretty entertained by this.
Boss rando is more novelty in my opinion, because getting a certain boss in the wrong place can completely like screw up everything. Just slow you down for an hour. I think part of the fun of rando is kind of knowing what tools will be helpful in a certain fight.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Boss rando just kind of adds a layer of chaos to that.
That's probably like one of my favorite things to do. Oh crap.
Hard menuing thunder.
Oh my gosh. What am I doing?
I'll be right back.
Fun. Tell me how I forgot Gamescom was even a thing until I saw the stream. I think a lot of people did. I forgot it was a thing till earlier this morning. Like, genuinely. Ooh, okay. Well, literally. Alright. How you doing, Cavern?
Doing better now. This run definitely does kind of stink.
Actually, what am I doing? Does the game crash when I use shortcuts? No. I guess between June and D23, I just don't need it. Okay. One there, one there. One there. That's stupid. That's like really stupid in my opinion. Like why? Like why even? Screw it, chat. All right.
Do you feel it? The moon's power.
Welcome back.
Moon, shine down. I misjudged you. No excuse.
Oh my gosh, I thought I'd react. Wait, what am I doing? I forgot I had this.
Do you feel it? The moon's power. Moon, shine down. Judged you.
I feel like they're gonna call it a new enemy type.
If I had a heart.
Yeah, Quadratum is very Rex, I thought.
Oh man, I missed. Hey, why am I doing that?
Alrighty, I just beat the run. That was very dumb.
Let's be real. It was the last proof on Sephiroth for levels.
It's Sephiroth.
Oh my god.
Bro, you had the 5 forever. I was like, why are you going to all these other places? Go to the 5.
I don't want to fight Sephiroth, bro. And I didn't have reflect when I when I got that 5 too.
Yeah, that was the same case there. I was like, okay, I kind of don't want to go there without reflect.
I didn't want to do it. I'm like, I'm hoping it's in some random place. Well,
Yeah, I was wanting to hope it wasn't on there because I'm like, bro, I have gotten proof on Sephiroth like 3 times in a row. This is so dumb.
why so many proofs on Sephiroth lately? Like, what?
Turn off Sephiroth if you're tired of it.
I don't know. Turning off Sephiroth's lame, but like.
Well, but then you don't want to do Sephiroth, then this happens.
That's my decision though. That's my like.
I managed to beat Sephiroth first try, which I think that's like I think that's a first anytime I've had to fight him. So
Like, I mean, I knew, to be honest, that like I could beat him, but it's just like I didn't feel like fighting him. Like, especially without reflect. I probably could have went back to him after reflect. But I'm like, okay, maybe it's in like a random world. And then I was doing simulate, and the simulate had a 5-2. I'm like, okay. Ugh, so cringe. Are y'all down for another one?
Yeah. Well, I'm down for
I won't, considering how long this run was.
Unfortunate.
I will join.
All right, let's go.
I'm tapping in.
Bro, so many Sephiroth seeds. What is this? That's
I
funny.
think on the next seed you should make it only Sephiroth.
Only Sephiroth. All 3 proofs are on Sephiroth.
Groups must be on Sephiroth or data fights.
Nah. It's Yeet the Bear, but the proofs can only be on Absence and Sephiroth, or the Torn Pages can only be on
You have to
Absence
eat
and
the
Sephiroth.
bear and then do super boss.
Yep. You don't know what Yeet the Bear is?
Atlantica.
It's the...
Don't forget Atlantica, make sure that's on too.
Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever played a rando with Atlantica turned on. Hey, put a top on that.
And boss
Put a
rando.
top on that. Almost spilled the water, bruh.
Alright.
No, I didn't. Not like that. Chad Z almost spilled the water bottle, bruh. Okay, well, I gotta reset my track. Whoa. Alright. About to be 11. Let's see. You think you're going to finish it? You're going to finish it or no?
What?
Nah, talking to... Cause he's been braiding my hair the whole time. Master, if she thinks he's going to finish the braids. Okay. Alright, loading a seed now. Well, Cavern,
Yeah.
I appreciate you coming out, my guy.
Yeah, it's no problem. If it makes you feel any better, I basically had like the 5 reveal for about the same amount of time as you did.
Yeah, I literally did everything but levels, and I was thinking to myself it has to be like on levels, or I was thinking it could be in Twilight Town, and I just don't, cause dude, did you ever find the other 2 ice creams? Like, I'm sure it was in Disney Castle and freaking a random drive, but I never got the other 2 ice creams at all.
I don't know how you missed an ice cream then, because that's in Timeless River.
Is it? Did I miss a chest in Timeless River?
You very much did. I don't know how, but the other one's on level 36, I think.
Oh, I'm out here missing chest, bruh.
Yeah, the other ice cream was on 36.
Shame on me. Alright. Put the other C in the chat.
But yeah, that whole time I was sitting there and I'm like, I hope it's not Twilight Town 3 because I don't know where this other ice cream is.
Okay, so you didn't get the other one. Oh, you just looked at where the other one was?
I got it during final fights.
Oh.
All the nobodies you fight, so I leveled up and I was like, oh, cool.
We didn't even have that easy of a level grind. Like, where would the level grind have been at this point in the run? 'Cause we didn't have Twilight Town 3. So, like, what's the alternative when you don't have Twilight Town and, like, you already did Space? I honestly don't know.
World That Never Was.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's true. That's true. True. Of course, duh. I'm an idiot. I'm dumb. Oh my goodness. Whoa, we had 80 viewers at one point in the stream. Y'all are kinda... Y'all are cage pilled, bruh. I appreciate that. W community.
But bro, for the longest time, I was sitting there like, bro, please do not be second visit of Agrabah. Please don't be second visit of Agrabah.
Wait, do you not do second visit Agrabah?
Oh, John did that.
No.
Really, I did. Dang. I might have did more worlds than you, funny enough, then. I literally, when I finished, what was I finishing? I forget. I don't know. I think I was, I just decided to do World Never Was. I'm like, let me at least just do these final fights to get progression points. And I'm like, I think I literally only had Hollow Bastion and levels available to me. I did, like, everything else. Dude, did you have, like, what I'm surprised you had Finding the Royal Summon on.
That is something that I like to have on from time to time, just because I don't mind having to unlock it.
Yeah, I don't either. I was just surprised. I was like, oh, Like I did, like I did to see cows. I was like, wait, oh, I have to. Okay. All right.
Accidentally, hold on. I have to restart my game. Accidentally click start.
Now, all Gucci, bro. Take your time. Take your time.
Just gotta run it.
I'm ready whenever you are, pretty much. Chat, to be honest, I must have switched to wait. I'm gonna switch to the full layout for this. Just cause just to have a little bit of a little. Well, should I? Let me think.
I am ready.
Yeah, I'll do it. Let's have a little bit of variety on the stream, you know.
Yeah, you did more worlds than me, and I was trying to figure out like why I had so many more progression points than you, and it was because of dry forms. Well, kinda.
I'm good to go.
Not really. My only dry form that was giving me any progression points was limit form, which was funny because I didn't have it. So
actually, never mind. Now I do like the box layout more. Chat. I'm sorry. I baited. All right, you said we're good to go, Dylan?
Ready when you are.
All right, 3, 2. Wait, hold on. Wait. Juan C. Heart for the seed. Yes.
Wait,
no.
what?
Wand.
Oh yeah, 1 C heart. Yeah.
Okay, good. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Look.
Rando. Have you found Peak? Oh, yes, you have. You stumbled upon this stream. You definitely found Peak. Yo, what's good, TV? How you doing? All right, let's cook Dylan this rando run.
What?
I have to get lucky to beat Cavern, bro. Cavern's like... The main thing I be keeping Cavern ahead is I actually don't think... Cavern's as good at progression. Like... Cavern's so good at the progression system. What am I doing? Oh, okay.
it's almost to a detriment for proof seeds though, because like I don't be doing like a lot of the shotguns, because like something I started doing is if I start the run with quick run, after I do Pride Lands, I'll just do Roxas immediately, because that's just 2 progression points and I have to do it anyways. So even in the worst case scenario, if Pride Lands doesn't have any reports, I'll still get like some additional information about a world, which will result in me potentially either going there initially or just not going there at all, depending on what the number reveals, of course. But
I do Pride Lands. I normally do Pride Lands like I have to do Pride Lands at the beginning of Seeds. There was one point when I was playing in Fresh Faces where I was like, okay, maybe I don't do Pride Lands, because like on beginner Seeds, it's actually it's considerable to do Death Abuses first, right? So you don't level up too much and you're not in as hard to do Death Abuses.
That's generally what I do. I generally do shotguns and death abuses first.
That literally killed my run in Fresh Faces. Like the one run I decided to implement that. Like
I try to do some death abuses, not all the time though, because like sometimes you can actually afford to do some of them later. Like I know Agrabah and Halloween Town, you could do them a bit later because those are just higher world levels, so they just kill you even if you have like a bit more defense. But for those worlds, you can afford to wait a little bit. But I get the reasons why people don't. They have a lot of chests in them.
Yeah, for sure.
Exactly.
That was my first.
But I know one thing for progression that I've started doing is the first Port Royal one, because it's not a long check. Well, yeah, progression thing. It's literally just 2 fights, and then it's a progression point.
That's fair. You're excited for the anime? Heck yeah. That anime is about to be... I'm excited for who animates it. Who animated Twisted Wonderland or whatever I know Disney has an anime going on right now. Or it's like some in-house thing. where it's gonna be toned down for Disney Channel. What has to be toned down for Kingdom Hearts on Disney Channel though? Like realistically.
People forget how dark Disney movies can be.
Yeah.
There's nothing about Kingdom Hearts has to be done though.
Whoa, what the? What are you trying to post, TV? What the heck? Just snipe them out of the channel. Or time them out. Yeah. Nightbot clapped them fast. I don't know what they posted. You might have did like a you might have accidentally typoed like a dot in between something and it read it as like some weird like scam site link because it does that.
Yeah, I think that's why they put. I had 2.5 final mix on my, well, on dot my PS3, I think, and that's what I played KH4.
Yeah, those typos get people sometimes. I kind of wish my Nightbot wasn't as like aggressive about those, but it's also one of those things where like I can't like. I feel like not having that on is more dangerous than having it on. I don't even know if people can post links on YouTube like that. I'm pretty sure I have it so that not anyone else can post links anyways. Yo, what's good, Ren? How you doing? Oh, yo, chat, by the way. Today we're getting the hair braided in the background. No face cam today, all right? We're getting dolled up at the moment. But we got a new webcam. We ordered the new webcam earlier today. I decided, like, you know what, man? Got some content, some evergreen content I want to post soon. And I'm like, you know, bro, it's time I get the webcam. I was specifically only doing my current webcam on like the one I've been using in like previous vids for the past like couple months. I was only using that on videos that I didn't think were like super evergreen, like more so like news, topic of the day type stuff. And I purposely didn't do it on the more evergreen videos because I was like, okay, I don't want someone to like look at this ugly fuzzy webcam for like, you know, a video long term, you know what I mean? And I mean, it's fine when it's small, but like when I have like the webcam full screen, I ain't like that. But we got a better webcam. We also have a light. We actually have some better lighting right now. The lighting is kind of beast. I got some like, I was kind of scared. I did do like cheaper lighting. I didn't get no big $100 freaking ring light or nothing like Limit has. But I would love to get that. But I just got like a nice little clip on my monitor, which is pretty good to be honest. I mess with it. There we go.
That was incredibly dumb.
I guess. Mappa would have me seated, but that ain't happening. Man, I wonder what's gonna happen, man. Oh, this KH4 is about to be so beast. Chat, we get to do movie reactions. Ooh, dude, no, that's gonna be so hype. Or, well, I said movie. I don't know why I said movie. Like, do you get to do TV show reactions, chat? We're gonna get copyright like crazy. But, you know, we're gonna live watch them. We're gonna live, like, what a lot of people do is, they like might have the audio on in the background or something during the live or something like that. Maybe like on a separate track, right? And they're just looking at it. Like they have the timer on. They're playing it at the same time. Like 2 weeks ago when the games dropped on Steam, they were on discount, and I got the final mixes for like 14 bucks, and I was like 50, 60. Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts. I'm gonna be real. Don't ever buy Kingdom Hearts at full price. It goes on sale enough to where you should never buy it at full price ever. Like this across the board. That that 1 through 3 collection about to be full price for a bop though. That looks about to be. Dylan, you know they're pricing the 1 through 3 collection at like, I think it's like 70 or 80 bucks. I think it's 80 actually.
Yeah, I think it's 80. Yeah.
That's crazy for a collection. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, it is a lot of games plus 3, but they already technically had most of that collection without 3.
Mhm.
I think Integra Masterpiece on Steam is like $100 normally, right, or something like that.
They just can't help themselves make another collection. Honestly, they just.
Do you see that post
I
I
think
made on Twitter about
they're
the
like, oh,
collection?
we haven't made a collection with all the games yet, so we can make money off of that.
Square gotta drop a collection every like 2-3 years, bro.
Bro, this day 2 of KH4 coming out, they're gonna be like, we made another collection with all the games, including KH4.
Yeah. Remember like the brief time period we were begging for a cage collection? Like I remember this is like a deep cut.
Oh my god, you're right. We
there
were
was a
like,
period-
oh, why isn't KH getting a collection?
There was a period in the
now it's
PS3
done.
era where like every game, every PS2 classic got a collection except Kingdom Hearts. And Kingdom Hearts got a collection literally like the last year of the PS3.
Now it has more collections than any other game ever, probably.
Yeah, like I remember thinking to myself, like, man, bro, Final Mix isn't in the US yet. Like, Kingdom Hearts isn't on PS3. Like, Jack got a collection. I was like, bro, Jack got a collection? That's crazy. And Kingdom Hearts says, we didn't get one. What am I doing?
Fuck, this is bad.
That's a mighty number right there.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Is it 50% off for people who own the previous collection? That's pretty sick, actually. That's cool. Only 50% off, though? Hold on. That's basically the
It's like $40, yeah.
That's basically the price of 1.5 and 2.5, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And hold on, is that even across all platforms? Because, like, is that only digitally?
Probably.
Hey, you. Yo, what's good, Zine? Are we chill? We vibing? Hey, you. What's good? What's poppin'? Xbox sold me a new collection for 35 bucks. The new ones are coming in October, not the PS4 ones. By the way, is this the first physical collection Xbox is getting? Because I don't think Xbox ever got the collections physical before.
That's true, actually. Yeah, that hasn't happened.
Yeah. Am I doing randomized?
Or
Yes.
Switch, I suppose. Switch also didn't get it physically, so
Switch ain't get it.
I guess this is actually a valid reason to be doing that now that I think about it.
Right, hey, look, Kingdom Hearts, best time to get into it, for real, for real. I shouldn't be doing this, chat. I should not be doing this. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay,
What the fuck? It's kind of fucking crazy.
brain's lagging. Okay. All the help we need, all the help we can get. Ooh. Okay. That's not much help, but we'll take it. Xbox only got KH4 physical? Yeah. Yeah. Or are we? Do you have something you want to tell me? Nah, we're chill. We're chill. We're chill. We're chill. We're chill. I'm scared. Speedrunning? Kind of. This is a randomizer race. Bro, these are the most broken enemies in the entire series. Freaking Shadow Heartless. Oh my goodness. They're actually the most broken enemy in the entire franchise. Like, chat, these are the strongest Heartless. Like, canonically, Shadows are the strongest Heartless. Dap me up. Heck yeah. I have a DAP soundboard. Ooh, that's one thing I'm missing as a streamer. I don't have soundboards. I need to get soundboards. Is there a way to do soundboard? I'm sure there is. I need to do some research. Like soundboards without like, you know. Oh crap. Please. I was playing with fire there. What difficulty? We're on crit. Yeah,
the only difficulty, in my opinion.
Yeah. Soundboards without like a stream deck or something. Stream decks are definitely easier. There's alternatives to stream decks, but it's like stream decks make it so that you can just not, you don't have to, I don't know, you don't gotta press anything on your keyboard or tab on anything or do anything like that. But probably extra, it's probably a very simple extra layer to like save money. That might do. Oh, I suck, chat. I'm so terrible. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I just start full sending things without like meaning to. There we go. Oops, there it is. You don't use D Sauron 1's dry form guide? I remember I was such a big fan of all of them growing up that I just watched all their guides just cause like just seeing how they would do the video.
Me too.
I did used to get clapped by that boss early game, Green Yo. What do you guys think is the hardest Kingdom Hearts 1 early game boss? Like in the first, let's say like before Agrabah, like just the hardest boss.
I think Cerberus, probably.
Cerberus. I think Clayton. Clayton definitely was. Like I did get stuck on Clayton growing up. Cerberus
I would have
was
said that a while ago. I think at this point in time, Cerberus is usually the one that I need to like leave and come back later to. So.
Is this because I was more scared as a kid, so I didn't realize how powerful mashing was in KH1, and I would recommend that to every new player a little bit, to a degree. I will admit though, it's probably hard to say that because there is a how being as aggressive as you possibly can in KH1 is like pretty good. Like, would y'all agree with that most of the time? Especially for bigger enemies.
Yeah.
Like if you're good at timing air combo specifically, it's really good. So like, for example, Clayton, right? Being as aggressive as possible is like basically the strat for that fight to a degree. And like the thing I struggled with as a kid a lot was the freaking chameleons, like, or the stealth sneak. That's what it was called, right? Stealth sneak.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, I would always like the freaking tracking beams was kind of OD, bro. Like that's OD for a early PS2 game, dog. Like what? You're telling me I finally worked hard to get like Clayton off this thing's back, and now this thing's just shooting me, is jumping around, shooting me with freaking tracking like little glitter beams. Like what is this? Corny. Yo, what's good, McGribbles? Your name's kind of raw, McGribbles. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yo, The Chosen. Thank you for the follow as well on TikTok. Oh my gosh.
Not bad, Roxas.
Not Clayton. Not Clayton. I love KH1. KH1's one of the best games ever, man. Picking like, man, legit, like, I don't know. I think I'm like very fortunate to have had such a good first playthrough with KH3 because like I love all the KH games so much. That's like the main thing that has it as my favorite though, because like I see the way I view 3 is I view 3 as like this amalgamation of like I don't know, it's like a celebration of all the games before it to me. Even if I know to some people it's the opposite, but to me that's how I am with 3. I love 3 so freaking much, mostly like lore wise, story wise. But bro, so many of these games, KH is so peak. Like the first experience with a lot of these games was so gas. Like experiencing KH1 for the first time, all those Disney Worlds slowly like kind of them unraveling the current. The way they did the Ansem reveal the whole game and like the misdirection with Ansem being this potential savior good guy for the story. Like let's find Ansem and he can, you know, help us with the heartless thing going on. But instead it's like, nah, Ansem's a villain. And then KH2 is like, nah, Ansem actually is good, but this guy pretended to be Ansem the whole time. That's why people call KH convoluted. That is not that hard to understand, I don't think. But still, it's just like, man, Kingdom Hearts is so peak. Kingdom Hearts is so peak. I love Kingdom Hearts. Even like the non-number tiles. We glazed the number tiles a lot, but the non-number tiles, bro, I think the main thing that the non-number tiles have going for them, if not their gameplay, their stories are gas. Like honestly, depending on the person, like I wouldn't like be surprised if someone said, you know, Birth by Sleep had like the best story in the franchise of some of them, because like for some people, yeah, that story's peak. It's like probably the first KH story that's like really tragic and took like risk with like its narrative, because you know, they could have done the traditional happy ending, right? Like remember, this is a Disney game, bro, but every ending ended in like tragedy. Like Terra succumbed to the darkness completely, and that scene, if you were on the internet looking at Lingering Will stuff and you see that moment when like Ansem recites those lines and the same lines from KH1, and then you see Terra the same way he stands in Final Mix, like in that secret boss on YouTube, in those freaking 240p videos, same way he gets up when he's about to clap like Xehanort, bro. Unfortunately, that fight kind of mid, but you know, imagine it wasn't. That moment still was raw. Like that Birth by Sleep had vision. It had like probably like some of the most vision in a Kingdom Hearts game. Nomura had a story he wanted to tell, and he told that joint. Does anyone here think Birth by Sleep has a bad story? I'm curious if anyone thinks that in the chat. Sorry for the glaze though, chat. I know we're supposed to be talking about KH2. What am I doing? Not me. Alright, this is random McGribbles, so if you see me pick up or grab anything random, well, yeah. Breath of has the second best story. Hope you're enjoying the rando run. I'm enjoying, I don't know, we'll see. The last one I was enjoying until like, you know, the last hour of the run. Last hour and a half of the run, I'd say. We got like the proofs. We knew where both proofs were in like the first, what, like 20 minutes, right?
Oh my god, yeah.
Then Sephiroth proof. I'm on Brother Sleep right now. Amazing story. I'm on Aqua's part of finishing Terra and Ventus. I'm like weird. I think Ventus has such a sick final boss in Birth by Sleep. But I don't really like the rest of his story like that. Maybe I'm like not giving it enough credit, but I think even if I did give it credit, like even if I did become like a Glazer of Ventus, I still think I'd like Aqua and Terra's story more. Aqua and Terra's story is weird to me because like I love Terra's so much. Mostly his ending. Terra's ending is peak. But I do think Aqua has like, I don't know, I like Aqua's character a lot. Like I think her character is super cool. And I do think her final episode, like that fight in her final episode is so good. That's probably like the best final boss in the game, to be honest. If you consider it a final boss, because technically she has like, I think that's her real final boss, right? Because like that boss in the secret episode, like, I mean, we don't want to call that her final boss. Yeah. I get tired of people dissing Recoded stories. Look, I ain't gonna lie to you. Recoded don't got a bad story. I think the story for Recoded is actually good. This is not like doesn't connect to nothing. Which doesn't necessarily mean bad story again, but it's just like it don't connect to nothing. When you're a series like Kingdom Hearts, your story gotta have some like grander scope to it sometimes, right? It's not so good that it's like worth talking about on its own, but it's also not like, it's not connected to anything to where it's not connected enough to anything to where it's also really that worth talking about. Like the best things to talk about from Recode are things added in the 2.5 movie that frankly are still extremely vague. You could say, like, in broad scopes, like, Recoded introduced, like, the whole data concept in Kingdom Hearts, which they were actively expanding upon in the Key Saga. But I do think the story deserves criticism. I don't think Recoded's, like, a terrible game or nothing, but I do think it's the worst game of the series. Like, I definitely think it is. Maybe I'm too much of an old head for that, though. Now, modern day, most people hate Chain of Memories. I think most people have Chain of Memories as their least favorite in the modern day, which is crazy to me. And I think it's just not enough people have played Recoded now.
I actually think I liked the game more when I played it on Game Boy.
What, Rechain? You like it more than the Game Boy version?
No, I like Chain more than Rechain, I think.
Ah.
I feel like it was better suited to a handheld when you like, because going from the handheld pixelated version to the PS2 version, where like the world design is just like, oh, you could tell this was a Game Boy game, like that they just didn't change at all.
Check to see if you got Ultimate Weapon. I mean, if I had Ultimate Weapon, it wouldn't like really change anything, because like these stats are randomized, meaning I don't know, it doesn't add anything. It doesn't do anything for me, you know? Like, it's randomized stats. So, like, if I had Ultimate Weapon, the stats could be booty cheeks. Now, I'll never use it. In Rando, Ultimate Weapon can have the stats of freaking base Kingdom Key. Or Hidden Dragon in base KH2. Bro, KH2 got so many useless Keyblades. Like, in the base game. Kinda sucks. I actually think KH2 has some of like the coolest Keyblade designs for Disney World Keyblades. Like I think so many of the designs are so sick, but like there's like maybe 3 or 4 Keyblades that are worth using the entirety of KH2. I mean, yeah, some people could like play a more Magic playthrough, but like KH2 ain't the game for that. I don't think, not as much at least. Like, what would the 4 Keyblades be? I mean, you obviously have Kingdom Key you're using, and then you're using Hero's Crest for, like, the first half of the game. And after Hero's Crest, what are you using? Like, Rumbling Rose, or, like, maybe Monochrome? I think Monochrome's, like, an even stat Keyblade that you could use, right? I don't know.
I think Monochrome is underrated.
I like Monochrome.
As someone who uses a lot of ethers, Monochrome is very underrated.
Yeah. It has item boost on it in base game, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
What do you recommend for before the Decisive Pumpkin Keyblade? In KH4.
Rumbling Rose.
Yeah, probably Rumbling Rose is the best one after.
Rumbling Rose and Hero's Crest.
Mm-hmm.
Hero's Crest for most of early game. Rumbling Rose when you get that, then Decisive Pumpkin. If you're on any difficulty lower than beginner, Rumbling Rose I'd recommend playing through the whole game with. Even over Decisive Pumpkin, just because that finishing plus changes everything. Until you get finishing plus. Once you get your own finishing plus, I think it's fine to use whatever, but until you get a finishing plus and lower difficulties, Rumbling Rose is crazy good.
Yeah. I'm so bad at the game, chat. I'm so awful at video games. You don't got every character come with the hardest difficulty? Heck yeah. Yo, Nicholas, what's good? Back off. Even though I think Dream Drop on console is like so significantly better than Dream Drop on 3DS, I do think experiencing Dream Drop on 3DS was like such a treat. And I feel bad that most people will never experience that on 3DS. It was kind of cool.
Collection version is better though. The collection version of it's the Dream Drop you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the 2.8 Dream Drop is just a better game. So.
It is. I mean, FOV being wider is just better. They like kind of nerf flow motion in the 3D from the 3DS version too, like a little bit. I'm pretty sure them. I'm pretty sure Buzzsaw had like I'm pretty sure you couldn't get damage while in flow motion in OG or something like that. I might be finicky on the details, but I'm pretty sure flow motion got some sort of nerf because it was so broken on the 3DS. You could just spam it for iframes. But I think you can still get hit in flow motion in 2.8.
I don't remember it being that.
I might have to recheck. Feel free to fact check me.
It's been like 12 years since I played the 3DS version, so I don't know exactly.
Yeah.
But I do remember it was still pretty OP. So.
The biggest thing they updated was the FOV, because I don't know why
that's huge.
A game with that much movement had like PS1 freaking. I don't know why I said PS1. I said it had KH1 FOV.
It makes the Birth by Sleep port feel lazy by comparison. Because Birth by Sleep, they didn't change anything really, and it still feels like zoomed in and awkward.
Yeah.
But the 2.8, the Dream Drop remake or the remaster is so fucking good though. They did a really good job on.
I think my favorite playthrough I've ever done of Dream Drop, like, probably wasn't my first one. It was probably the one I did on PC, funny enough. And I streamed that playthrough as well. It was like the one that came on PC on Epic Games. I streamed it in like 2021, I think. Well, I think, yeah, that's when it came out on PC, of course. But I don't know what it was, but that playthrough was just so, like, fun. Like, Dream Drop felt so smooth on PC, I was just like, bro, this game is like crazy on PC. Like it just felt so responsive. Like honestly, Juno's not even that floaty either compared to other floaty Osaka games. Like there's definitely is some floatiness to the combos for sure, but it's not like it's not as bad as
Birth by
BBS.
Sleep. It's definitely better than Birth by Sleep was.
I would even argue like it's less floaty than KH3 is. I know it might sound weird, but like it's
I don't know about that.
three just kind of compensates for its floatiness with general air mobility and options. But Dream Drop, like I don't know, it got some good like weight to its hits, unlike the other floatier KH games. But enemy design, dog cheeks. It's actual doo-doo butt cheeks. I remember me and Cavern, we were like messing around with combos in that game, like similar to what we did in BBS. Like me and Cavern both, like we like were experimenting with Birth by Sleep, and we gained like a lot more love for BBS. Like BBS has a lot of like kind of definitely janky, but like there's kind of weird mechanics that Birth by Sleep has so much stuff to experiment with, and unfortunately we'll probably never experience most of that on a first playthrough. But it's really fun to go back and experiment with some of the combat stuff. Like Cavern made like some really crazy combos on like Zac, for example. There's so much more to Command Deck. Dream Drop, by comparison, Dream Drop reuses like a lot of abilities. It just has different like magic variations of like Strike Rage, Circle Rage, stuff like that for like almost half or like a third of its ability list. While BBS has like a lot more unique abilities in this Command Deck, plus the command melding thing. And also Dream Drop, like it's weirdly restrictive, I will admit, with its combat. I don't know. It was very interesting kind of inspecting those games' combat systems a little more, like in not a speedrunner way, but just like a casual, like let's limit test these games a little bit, which we did years ago. And I don't know, I just found like significantly less in Dream Drop than BBS, like significantly less. Like, didn't you have that same experience with Dream Drop? Like, it was hard to find cool stuff to do.
I actually think it was way easier to find cool stuff in Dream Drop than BBS, but
Really?
yeah.
For me, Dream Drop was like, because when it came to like that combo contest, the main thing that like I was looking for was being able to do stuff like continuously rather than it being like a fully choreographed fight, which can also be like super cool. But like the one fight that I could find anything like semi cool to do was the Beagle Boys. Like that was the one fight I could find that had anything, and even then trying to do it was still frustrating because of certain like small aspects about Dream Drop compared to the other Command Deck games.
Yeah. Yo, Stella, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Again, though, I still love Dream Drop. I just think like that is purely a casual Kingdom Hearts game. Like I don't think I would ever like peering deep into it. I start to have less fun, but like just purely casually, it's just a really fun game. Like I love the world. I love the I think like the little mini games it has are fun. Reality Shift is people kind of discredit Reality Shift a lot. I actually think it's a really unique way to interact with the world for the 3DS. I do think some of that magic is lost on console for sure, but there's so many like hidden chests and areas and cool like things to find when you just Reality Shift everything in that game.
In my opinion, Reality Shift was a good handheld gimmick that became completely forgettable on console.
Yeah.
But it wasn't like a problem. It was like I kind of appreciated that they had some kind of like environmental combat mechanic like that. That kind of felt nice, but most of the attacks were kind of underwhelming. Like there were some of them that you wanted to do pretty often, but for the most part, a lot of them just kind of felt like, like they were cool to have and like it was a cool feature, but I didn't really feel. I kind of felt like most of the actual attacks themselves were underwhelming.
Yeah, I agree. I just thought it was like cool because it was like I like that it was unique per world because like it kind of like I mean as like a guy who does like try to appreciate the adaptation side of Kingdom Hearts, like okay, how is Kingdom Hearts adapting and being inspired like mechanically from these like films and media that it's using? Like I thought it was really sick, like having Tron be like a little code thing, even though it was really freaking easy. Three Musketeers like this freaking comic strip thing. I don't know, just stuff like that was really cool. Stuff like that was actually so cool. I mean, obviously, one world never was where like this Riku comes in, and you're kind of doing like this dual attack thing, which is like, I mean, you could kind of say it's almost like an evolution, or like maybe not evolution, but it's like that's a different version of like what they were doing in KH2 with the limit. It's just like a lot of cool like tiny things like that. Fantasia with the music, like I don't know. Dream had a lot of cool ideas. Like they put a lot of effort.
Symphony and Sorcery is one of my favorite worlds. Period. Straight up.
It's beautiful.
Oh my god. I would love to see a world like that again, where it's like the music is like very integrated into the world, and there's like things that actually kind of add to the music when you're actually playing through the world. But
yeah, Dream actually had.
I don't know if they would actually do a Fantasia world again like that, because it'd be kind of hard to recapture the novelty of doing it the first time.
Dream had like a very cool world list too. Like I remember appreciating the heck out of that as a kid, because it was a lot of kind of like straight to DVD or not just like super popular like films. Like Three Musketeers, for example, very popular in its own right. Like everyone knows about the Three Musketeers, like Disney's version of it, right? But like I don't know, I feel like it's more popular in merch than the actual film is. I know it might sound odd, but and then you have like Hunchback, which is like not, it is technically a Renaissance movie, but like people don't even consider it a part of the Disney Renaissance, which is why it's like people forget to, like people don't bring that up as part of the Disney Renaissance a lot, which like should tell you a lot about it. Like it's kind of just like a more underrated film. They try to go after more like distinct world picks rather than just like doing like status quo popular film here. Like they got really fun and experimental, and that's so cool. It's just a fun game. They're like that is just a fun like experimental KH game, which I love that about it. Birth by Sleep and Andromeda, you could definitely tell they put like so much effort into those. Yeah, the combat isn't like 2s or 1s, but that doesn't mean the game can't be like appreciated for its own things. They're kind of like, I don't mean to go on a tangent, but man, I just like I wish we could criticize things, but also be like, yeah, this thing could have been better, or like maybe I don't like it as much. This is what makes me like this game more than it. But why is like that always have to equate to like this thing's garbage because it's not like the number titles or something. This is weird. I've kind of been seeing that like pushed on Twitter a little bit, and it's kind of odd. Like I don't want to sound super gatekeepy, because like by all means, if you only like the number titles, all power to you. But it's just like interesting when people say they like Kingdom Hearts, and then it's like, okay, you only like the first couple games in the franchise, but you like basically hate everything else. And if you think everything else is like a little worse, sure, like that's okay, I guess. But like, I think there's a difference between thinking it's a little worse and hating it, because so many people have KH1 and 2 as their top 2 games. And I know so many people are like that. Matter of fact, most like the lore people I talk to about like KH3 and like Key Saga stuff, their favorite game is KH2, KH1 or something, And
Guilty is charged.
But it's like they still can appreciate the other titles. I don't know why I did this. That's why I like took the death. I don't know why I full sended like that. I was yapping. Okay.
Okay.
General distance commercial with sanctuary purple background, flow motion seeing Riku, then Mickey Mouse. Try to protect what matters. I remember that Dream Drop Sanctuary commercial. That's actually how I first found out about Dream Drop, funny enough. That was one of the first KH games I found out about through commercial. Every other KH game I kind of stumbled upon. I'm like young, so I'm not going to sit here and pretend like, yeah, bro, I remember when KH2 was being advertised. Like, nah, I don't. Like, by the time I thought about there being a KH2, it was already out. Like, I think when I played KH1 for the first time, KH2 either like just came out or was already out, and I didn't find out that KH2 existed until close to when BBS was releasing. Because like back then, you know, like you're kind of reliant on just hearsay, like word of mouth, or like walking to a GameStop randomly to find out about certain games, right? So like I remember, like I finally got through Kingdom Hearts 1 in like 2009, and I remember like going on my mom's laptop, or was that a laptop? I don't know, some computer, some like device, right? And I don't know, for some reason I beat the game, and for some reason what I did, I like searching up like games I played on GameStop, because I would just see all this like cool stuff and like merch and whatnot from GameStop on the site, and I'd be like, oh dude, that's cool. I knew my mom would never let me get it, but I liked looking at it, right? And that's how I kind of found out about Kingdom Hearts. Like I typed in Kingdom Hearts on the site one day, and I see Kingdom Hearts 358 by 2 days. I see freaking Kingdom Hearts 2 Birth by Sleep's coming out, and I'm just like, wait, whoa, what the Rechain of Memories? And it's like, this isn't merch, this isn't like posters or something random, like these are games. I'm like, whoa, what's all this? And that was crazy. my world changed. My world changed after that, you could say. What's your guys' story for getting into Kingdom Hearts, or rather, like maybe getting into the rest of the series? Do you guys like how did you find out about like all the other KH games over time? Like, were y'all just slowly play them as they came out? I know for Cavern, you got in through the remixes, right?
No, I had gotten into it because I was watching my cousin play KH2 mainly. But like the first time I had played Kingdom Hearts 1 was through the 1.5, because I didn't have a PS2.
Oh yeah, that's so sick.
My parents got me Kingdom Hearts 1 for Christmas when I was 5, and then I played every game when they released.
Heck yeah.
I am a super OG. Been playing every game as they released from the beginning. I guess except KH1, but that was within a few months to a year of its release, I think. So.
Having KH1 as their first KH game was crazy. I kind of want to talk to people who had 2 as their first KH game. That probably is like the second most popular first KH game for sure, right? KH2 might even be decently up there with 1 to a degree, depending on like how old you are, right? Did anyone in chat start with KH2? Pac came back from Disney Cruise. Yo, how was it? Oh my gosh. All right, there we go. You asked Tiana if Sora will be visiting soon, and she said she hopes Mama Odai will give Sora a portal to her world. Interesting. Prod, I gotta ask, when you saw the Shadow Hearts appear in the Coco trailer, how did you feel? Oh, my reaction's up there. You can look at my reaction on stream. I actually IRL streamed the D23 experience. Now that one for the shadow appearing, that was in limits. That was in limits room, but oh crap. Okay, that was in limits place. But we actually reacted to the panel like trailer and like in that was in person. We IRL streamed that, so that was sick. That IRL stream experience was so cool. Definitely gonna do it again. Not gonna do it like super often, but keep it special. But oh man, that was fun. Okay. Where am I? Actually, hold on. Okay, I have that. I'm good. You're with Skyr for D23 on your stream? But like in call? Or like on oh you mean like in chat? Yeah, Sky was like I think Sky was like the biggest stream during D23, I think. I don't know. I wasn't looking fully, but like I did see at one point he had like I think he had like 800 people in his chat.
He was the first reaction I saw.
Yeah. Sky was killing it. As a kid, I started with 2, but went back to 1 and struggled a lot with it because I was so used to 2. Oh man, I can imagine that. That tends to be the people who don't like KH1's gameplay at all. Like people who start with KH2. Those are like very commonly the people who don't mess with 1's gameplay. I was actually like that for years, but I eventually learned to love KH1. That's so beast. I love that. After doing Simple and Clean, watching the KH1 opening, I was immediately invested. Oh yeah, good hook. Pizza. let's do this. Hey, what were you expecting for KH4? Star Wars. Definitely Star Wars is what I want. By the way, when are we gonna get the other key keepers on the day escape? We are working on it. The scheduling's been a little hard. Whether we got Dean, we got. Well, actually, we're only missing HMK and Sarah, right? I'll say this: HMK is being worked on. We will get a time sorted.
Update, guys.
Honestly, I kind of want to, like, after the KH4 stuff, I kind of want to do some run back episodes, low key. We'll wait a little bit though. Get a little bit more of a gap going. We might do end of the year, like before the 25th anniversary. I might try to get some repeats going. Make it Mandalorian world. Heck no. I love Mandalorian, by the way, but heck no. You're telling me you got Star Wars in your back pocket and you're doing Mandalorian instead of Luke Skywalker? You're throwing. You're actually trolling. Like, that is trolling, and you are the definition. Oh, crap. Nah, I gotta do this. It'll make the fight a lot faster. We do got some other Datascape special guests coming, though. Got one... I got Sunny Novice coming soon. Oh crap, I just realized.
Oh my god, this video is so stupid.
Oh my gosh, bro, come on, man. I hate this thing. There we go. So stupid. Maybe Grogu can be a summon. What would a Star Wars summon even be? Oh, Ultra High one. What's good?
All in the X-Wing for an airstrike.
Oh my gosh. That sounds crazy. Chilling playing 2FM. Hey, same as me. Look at us.
God, it's annoying.
Is it? Like how close? Like how close? Oh, you didn't grab my phone and you knew my Duolingo. I do that junk before 12. Yo, what's good, Jen? How you doing? Oh, that's dope. Guess I might as well. Treasure planet I could see. Treasure Planet would look. Treasure Planet is not at the top of my list for a world in KH4. I'm gonna be real with you. I love Treasure Planet, but I do not think it's not at the top of my list because there's other worlds I want more. But brother, I kind of do want to see. I'm leaning towards seeing it just because, like, given the reaction to Coco, bro, people are gonna scream at Treasure Planet. Like, I just want to see other people happy. Like, I want to see how other people are with it. Oh my gosh. Wait, there's a new showcase tomorrow? Yep. Not of KH3 specifically, or I said KH3 4. I'm sorry, my brain's still in 2010s. What time? I will stream at like, I might stream at like 9 or 10 tomorrow, to be honest. Actually, yo, wait, chat, that's the perfect time, cause I get to do that stream and I get to debut my webcam, my new webcam. Let's go. Isn't that a W? Big dubs. I said, isn't that a W? We get to debut the new webcam tomorrow for the reaction stream for the showcase. She's tired, chat. I think. You can go to bed. You can go to bed. You want to do it tomorrow? I don't think we're getting Zootopia or Incredibles because... Wait. Oh, crap, chat. I just realized I'm throwing... Ow. We got a world about a building, aka Monsters Inc. What? I do want Incredibles though. I think Incredibles needs to be in Kingdom Hearts sooner rather than later because I don't know how many more games they're about to make. And Incredibles wouldn't really be a city world. Like the final boss might be in the city, but most of the meat and potatoes of an Incredibles world is in the jungle, right? Like it's in that jungle in that facility. I know everyone thinks about the city part of it for the final battle, but like most of it don't gotta be in the city, like at all. I'm sure they're aware of that, though. They're probably not going to do multiple city worlds, so... Like, if you're aware of it, I'm sure they're aware of it, because they have to actually make it. So, like, anything you're saying, they probably definitely thought about. Like, they have, like, modeling multiple cities. Unless they copy and pasted them, which would be... I don't think anyone wants that. Like... Oh, they do Moana, the jungle will contrast, right? Well, what jungle in Moana? Moana's like island and underwater and like Moana's mostly a water world, to be honest. So like, if you're thinking Moana is straight jungle, you gotta rewatch Moana. Oh, brother. Okay, that was stupid.
Some weird stats.
So what?
Stats are weird.
Stats are pretty crazy, to be honest, considering my level. Airplane is very unlikely as it's very old and Disney is probably pushing newer IPs. Yeah. Planet's also not that. I think it's more internet popular than actually popular, but that might be good enough at this point. Because, like, I don't know. I think the returning world we might end up getting in 4 is probably Toy Story. Well, I guess we already have Olympus technically, right? I don't know how expansive it's going to end up being, but okay. Okay. That's alright.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
I have more VCs for my Discord. Not that many people use them enough for me to add a lot of VCs.
Clever little sneak.
Oh no. Yep. Alright. So stupid. Oh, so dumb.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
Confused what version of KH2 is this? Rando! The KH2 randomizer. Movie time is going to be 2015 and 2020 for Disney Pixar and throw a classic movie like Treasure Planet or the other people are saying. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would generally end up being the world list.
Oops.
Oh, dude.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us. Gotcha now. Clever little sneak.
That's unfortunate. What are these late game seeds, bro?
What? Oh. Okay, chat.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
Do I think they'll release a game before 4 about the mobile games? I'm honestly not too confident in it, unfortunately. I wish I could say so, but I'm not sure. But, I mean, to be honest, Kingdom Hearts seems to be doing well. They say 4 is going to come out next year, so that's exciting, right?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh my gosh, how lucky. That's crazy because of how important it is to 4. Yeah, it is crazy, right? I mean, it's crazy they even delisted them in the first place. What's up, Oos? I believe Sora's memories are wiped by the time... Oh, crap. By the time 4 begins, and he doesn't know who Don and Goofy and Riku are. This will be their power reset for Sora. I think that's a good idea, honestly. I think that's very plausible. Might get the TV show. Wait. Might get the TV show. Hopefully we get it by summer and can hold us over until release along with the trailer reveals. Oh yeah, that would be really cool. I mean, I feel like it's probably gonna be released either way after KH4. Like maybe KH4 even leads into the TV show, which will be a little questionable. I mean, as much as I want the TV show, I still am like a little weird about them. Like a little apprehensive about them. Having these extra layers, but I guess a TV show is not a bad layer, and it's a way higher quality layer, assumingly, than the mobile games, right? So, how do you feel about that, Dylan? Like having that shows and stuff connected to the game. That's a good show.
How do you think it's going to connect to the game, you said?
Yeah, like if the shows start connecting like super heavily to the games, which probably will, but you know.
I think it definitely will. I mean, I don't really see. Like, because my question is, if it's like a completely separate storyline, or if it's not connected like at all, what's like the pull for fans, and what's the pull for like new people as well? I guess the pull for new people is that it's just, you know, a new show, but I mean, because like if it doesn't connect to the games at all, then like I'm wondering not like what's the point, because I think it's cool to have a show anyway, but
No, I get you.
like it kind of seems like it has to be connected to the game somehow, because they wouldn't just be pulling a story out of nothing. So at least I don't think they would. I don't think they would completely write like a separate timeline for like events of a show or anything like that. So God, what do I?
Maybe the anime leads to KH4. Maybe. I mean, you saw the cover was Helgi from Dark Road, so I don't know.
We know
if
for
they're gonna
sure.
put that.
We know for sure that's who it is. From what people are like, maybe I wasn't looking at the right thing, but to me it looks like not what. Like when I look at Helgi, I'm like, I don't know if that. I agree that that's who that is, but
Yeah, it's definitely not Sora, that's for sure.
Do you feel it? The moon's power.
it's the time in the run where I have to start gambling. Okay.
Oh.
I've exhausted my known options. Let's just do that.
I misjudged you.
Wait, this one sucks here. What am I doing?
I misjudged you.
Dang it. Oh my gosh.
Stupid. Bro, I hate this one. Oh my god.
Ooh. That could have been close.
I just now learned that you can't end Whirligoof early.
You can't what?
End Whirligoof early.
Oh.
Like, what kind of stupid limit is that?
Oh, that's funny. Oh, well, alright. Yeah, what's good, Daniel? How you doing? Oh, well, my Duolingo streak's over. What the heck?
Lucky again.
Are you serious? Come on, bro. Like, there we go. Like, what is this? What's going on here?
I'm having an awkward time with this run.
Really?
I don't have the tools I want for the things I'm doing. Oh my god! You gotta be
Can't wait to
fucking
play
kidding me.
KH4 on handheld. Oh heck yeah! I need to consider getting a Switch 2 before the collections come because I want to binge them on. Oh crap! I want to binge them on on Switch preferably, but. Any tips to be Zexy and Data? What do you have? Do you have Final Form? You do? Alright, I would recommend leveling up Final Form and doing like some Final Form Fire Auger strats. Also, if you're not as good at that, there's Limit Forms, Ars Arcanum combo. There's a couple things. You can spam Duck Flare too. Like just have a bunch of ethers, mega ethers, elixirs, whatever. Just spam the crap out of Duck Flare. You should have a lot of item slots that like if you're doing data fights, you should have a lot of item slots. I forget how many like item slots you should have in base KH2 at that point. Probably a decent bit, I want to imagine.
Oh my god. I wish I got that reveal earlier. Yeah.
You don't understand how to counter the fire attack? I think you just have to dodge it, right? The fire attack? Talking about like when the circles light up different colors?
Oh my god, it could be here too. Oh, okay. These are getting spicy, these reveals. I do have that. Beautiful. Okay.
Fire. Purple fire. I mean, you can also reflect everything. Reflect is really strong in KH2. Like, the thing is, there's no, like, one specific strat. There's honestly a lot of strats you could be doing. It's just, you gotta have, like, that reaction time. Like, you can counter, like, 90% of things in KH2 by just reflecting. Even if you don't hit them back sometimes, like, reflect will just, like, give you iframes during a move. Same with, like, limits. Please. Oh my gosh. So gross.
Data transfer. Data transfer. Data transfer.
Now, I do not have a Steam Deck, actually. Use mods with the collections. I mean, I could use mods on my PC, so, like, you know. I'm chilling. Oh my gosh. Yo, Daniel, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh no, please stop. Okay. Nice. Thanks for the help. No problem. Oh, this is so dumb. Okay. Interesting. Quite interesting. This a mod? Yeah. Okay. Ah, this is so gross. Whatever.
What?
That is actually so gross, chat.
Oh my god, what the fuck is going on with this heat?
Dylan, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Oh no! I wonder if you got that. You probably got that already. Oh boy, okay. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? Better be right here, or I'm gonna crash out.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, really? Okay.
I'm upset that I have to do this. I better get this in a chest.
What's your opinion on someone saying Quadratum is the black box? That's a deep cut.
That's interesting, actually.
We're in the box the whole time. What's your opinion on it? Is what I'd rather hear.
On the box itself, or Quadratum being in the box?
Quadratum.
I've not heard that before, but now that you mention it, I think it's a cool theory. I don't know how that would work, though. Because we don't really know what Quadratum is, I guess. And, like, if all these people are gonna have to get access to it, I don't see how it could be the box, because, like, if Riku's gonna be there, like, it's not like Riku and Lushu and, like, all these people are gonna have access to the box, like...
Yeah.
It's gonna be, like... I feel like it's gonna have to be somewhere that all these people could theoretically gain access to reasonably.
Anytime I hear theories, I think of you. I appreciate that. Get some of the theory guy to a lot of people. Yeah, I mean, I do think that would make Riku, yeah, traveling there a little weirder, right? Of course. So, yeah. I honestly need to catch up a little bit, or I need to like refresh myself on a lot of story details for Kingdom Hearts. Like I'm pretty sure I know most things. We like tell them to me, but there's like really like some of the really fine details I might like slip up on now. I feel like I've gotten a little rusty since the drought.
Oh, that was lucky. Dude, I'm really scared it's not gonna be here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so upset.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Having a bad time, officially. It's fine. Have to do something I really don't want to do.
I'm sorry. Wait, what world's better than Moana for KH4? Yo, you have a good night too. I'm gonna just call you Moneybags, cause that's your your TikTok's a bag of money. That's all your name is. So many people just have an emote as their TikTok name. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, that was stupid. That was so stupid. Like, beyond stupid.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh
You good?
no!
Oh.
No, I'm not good.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck? What else is there here? I don't remember what's here. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Oh no! You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude! Oh my god!
Oh no!
This run is so fucked. You have no idea. If you're not reacting like this, you definitely have no idea. Oh, it's bad. Okay, hopefully, maybe it's not as bad as it looks. Hold on.
I'm curious, Dylan.
Oh, this is so funny. Okay. Maybe with this amount of damage, the fight won't be that bad. I don't. You know what? Maybe it won't be. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, it's annoying.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's annoying though.
Oh my goodness. Hardest data battle in KH2? Probably Xemnas. That's because you have to do 2 fights. After Xemnas, though, I'm not sure. Maybe Marluxia. I think Marluxia is pretty hard.
Pulse alarm just wasn't that bad. All right.
Oh my gosh, bro. That's so dumb.
Anger and hate are supreme.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Anger and hate are supreme.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Stop! Why? Why is this happening to me? Why is this happening to me?
Anger and hate are supreme.
Okay, chat.
Anger and
Got it.
hate are supreme.
Yep. Pathetic. This suit's terrible.
It's not that bad. It was terrible for a while, but it ended up being fine.
Nah, this suit's pretty bad.
Nah. I disagree. The amount of magic I have left not unacquired is kind of fucking absurd. I don't have a single thunder.
I don't either.
That's Rambo, baby. Riku. I'm counting on you.
Siege sucks, bro. Alright. I'm done.
You're done?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm on Final Fights.
I died to Xemnas like 6 times. I kept getting like the worst RNG ever. He literally sat there the first attempt and spammed vines for like a whole minute.
We did it.
Like I've never seen that before.
I wouldn't be too sure of that.
What was the last proof you got?
Lorky.
Same, yeah. I have a question based on what you were doing. Did you get Larxine's proof hinted?
Don't say another word.
Yeah.
It's not over.
Okay.
It's just not.
When we were talking about the seed, I was like, does he not have that proof hinted? Was it because you did MCP and everything? You're like, aye, bro.
Yeah.
Even if we could go on.
Yeah.
Look where we are. Aw, come on, Riku. You've been hanging out in darkness too long. You gotta try and think positive. Sora? You lead. Got it. You know, I always figured I was better at stuff than you. Really? Are you mad? No. I kinda always thought you were better at everything, too.
Alright, chat, we're watching
Riku,
Dylan's
look,
screen share.
What's that light?
It sucks. I actually died a lot in final fights. I feel like I was a decent bit ahead of you. I died so much. I was pretty confident I was gonna beat the run before you even found or got your third proof, and then I was like, I'm dying a lot right now. So I died to I don't know why I died to that. What do we call that fight before Armored Xemnas? With all the nobodies.
4.
This core? Okay. But yeah, I died to core like 3 times, I think. And then, I died to Xemnas a lot. I did die to Zigbar a lot in the run, too. I won't.
Died to Zigbar a few times, yeah.
I got a really lucky pack. I need to experiment with this. There's like a certain like damage threshold you could get where you can hit him and he won't DM. Like if you damage him fast enough, like during like in between first and second phase. I don't know how to describe it, but he just won't ever go into second phase when you damage him that much. There, it's like weird. Maybe it's RNG. I got that. Oh. Okay. Sorry.
Anger and hate are supreme.
Anger and hate are supreme.
Hate are supreme. Supreme. Supreme taco.
Oop. I fucked up. Oh, yeah, okay.
Anger and hate are supreme.
I was trying something new. I shouldn't have been trying something new. I think there might still be a chance to win, depending on what your time was.
Lily wants Stitch 2 makes the perfect world for KH4. I don't know if I've seen Lily Stitch 2. It might be like it might be a movie I've seen on DVD or something before, but I definitely don't remember it. So I'm gonna say I've seen it. I didn't even get dome skip.
Is that all you got?
GG.
Nice. What's your time?
140-22.
140 what?
140-22.
140-22 for loadless?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, that's actually that's a lot closer than I thought it'd be. I'm 139.43.
Oh, if I didn't die there, I might have gotten it. Oh my god.
That's actually
That
wild.
was
That's actually kind of close.
Damn it. I knew it was going to be close, but not that close.
What
My
PC
god.
you got? Let's go load times. Why go load times like?
Oh, I have a bad hard drive.
That used to be me. I used to like beat Pale like what
Don't say another
I'd be
word.
like, hey bro, my loadless kind of cracked. Like legit, in like a 2-hour run, my loadless would be like 20 minutes like below or
How
something.
can you say that?
Mhm.
Even if we could go
That's
on.
crazy.
Look where we are.
It is
Aw, come on,
very
Riku.
late, and I gotta
been
head to
hanging out
bed,
in
especially
darkness
when I
too
wake up
long.
for the stream tomorrow. So
You
it's
gotta
been
try
nice
and
running,
think
Dylan. I
positive.
appreciate you coming back for
GG.
the last run, bro.
Sora?
Alright.
Anytime.
Well,
You
GG's Dylan, GG's
GG.
chat. Everyone take care. Peace.
Alright.